Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
As a February baby, which I am, we're often described, you lot will know as well if you are a February baby, we're often described as creatives. We're often described as people who maybe don't stay on track, that isn't that organised perhaps. And we're also often described as someone who's, you know, without wanting to stand in the spotlight all the time, is also not afraid to kind of take chances, maybe to be a little bit bolder, but very often we won't do it in a look at me kind of way. I think a lot of that applies to this strand. The fact it's February's birthstone just tops it all off for me. Take a little look at how stunning this Zambian amethyst is. Whoa! This is your Kariba amethyst, K-A-R-I-B-A, otherwise referred to as your Zambian amethyst as well. Now, what I have here is something very, very unique and individual, something very, very different indeed. Why? Because the gemstone itself is from a very noted location, very much loved and adored, and very much renowned because of the company that owns it. Now, the company that owns it is known as Gemfields. Now, I'm sure we will have all heard of Gemfields. Gemfields, of course, kind of the main bringer and giver of certain types of emerald. They also bring you this gemstone here. It's a gemstone which from this location, from this mine, it has been used by Fabergé. And Fabergé actually exclusively get their amethyst from this mine, the same location that this strand is from. So you can actually own amethyst in this strand today, which is used by the likes of Fabergé exclusively. The fact of the matter is that this is formed in a very, very different way to most gemstones and to most amethysts in the world. If you think of the way of amethyst is formed, get a picture in your mind now. What does it look like? I bet most of you are imagining a geode, aren't you? Most of you are imagining that kind of look, that kind of doming look with the gemstones inside it. And that is kind of right. That is kind of the right way to think about it, but it is slightly different. I've actually got a picture of it in the mine itself just here. Now, this is from the mine, and this is what the mining area looks like. There you go. So it's this, this is how the gemstones themselves form. They don't actually form so much in the geode shapes. You see all the amethyst running through here? What you get is you get this mineralized fluid, which essentially goes and runs across the marble in this location, and then it crystallizes along these different elements. So a bit different to a geode that you might imagine, a hollow shell, a hollow geode with the gems forming just inside. It kind of forms along this surface, and it forms in a very small area. The surface area for this mine, the size, sorry, for this mine is only about 1.5 miles squared. Very small indeed, very, very small mining area indeed, I have to say. It is one of the most sought after locations though. Why? Because of the richness, because of the beauty, and because of the clarity you get alongside it. Now this is described really as kind of the most notable, I would say, of locations. It's one of those places that kind of has the status alongside it. Very much like that likes of, you know, a Colombian emerald or a Russian chrome dioxide. When you're thinking amethyst, you're thinking a really nice, highly priced quartz. But when you say Zambian amethyst, you've taken it to a whole different level. Many kind of lovers of gemstones, connoisseurs, traders in the gemstone world will classify time and time again Zambian amethyst like this as the #1 in its field. If you want to own it today, now's your opportunity. Brand new strand. Your price point for Zambian amethyst. Ladies and gentlemen, this gemstone formed in such a unique way, the mining area of which, very small indeed, you're looking at about 1.5 square miles. That's it, it's tiny. It's way smaller than the likes of your tanzanite mining area. Tanzanite mining area, massive compared to the mining area of this. Now don't get me wrong, amethyst you can get in a lot of different locations. You can get it from pretty much all over the world. But this is the one that has the status. This is the location that time and time again, big companies such as Fabergé, which they have, will go to choose to work with. This gemstone itself has an ambassador essentially for its company. You've got Mila Kunis, kind of the ambassador of this gemstone and of that location. It is just astonishing to be able to bring this to you from that location for under £30, let alone under 10. This is a premier price offer. The thing that I'm about to show on your screen is not the price point I can guarantee you in the future. I can only guarantee this price until 8 AM tomorrow. £9.95. That is location, astonishing location at bargain basement price point. It really, really, truly is. When you're looking for kind of the #1 location, time and time again, this will come up on your search engine. If you're looking for, you know, high value amethyst, Zambian will come up on your search engine time and time again. And that's exactly what we've got here. It's just a phenomenon. It really is. I mean, look at that clarity on it. I mean, the amount of clarity on here is epic, but also look at that beautiful hue. It's a really nice, clean, natural, by the way, hue, isn't it? It's not been tainted or messed with at all by us, but it's lovely that you've still got that richness and deepness of that purple with that clarity, and that's what we expect from Zambian. We hardly ever get Zambian amethyst in. By the way, if you are new, I would say amethyst is one of those quartzes that forms in so many different regions of the world. Zambian amethyst is often noted, as I say, as the top location to get it. The fact is we've just brought it to you at a price point more down here, so do treat yourself to this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because it's a right corker. Really is. What do you think of this Zambian amethyst, please?
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful. And it's, so time and time again, it's the one stone that people will recognise.
You're right.
I don't know why they recognise it, whether they teach it at school or not, I don't know. But I just think that that is a typical colour. When you think of amethyst, you think of that colour, don't you?
You really do, yeah.
And the depth of colour is beautiful. It really is stunning.
It's a stunner, isn't it? It really is. And it'll work nicely with different textures, such as my deal of the day, coming up in about 20 minutes. Such a short time to wait, honestly. And I'm going to guarantee you this Keshe pearl under £25, which isn't something I get to say often at all. So a real treat and a half for you. £9.95 on that strand. Nice work to everyone. A real high top class. And let me just reiterate, let me just remind you, £9.95 is on your screen right now, but this time tomorrow it won't be. You will be paying that original price point. I can't guarantee you that that price point will ever be shown that low again. This is a premier price point. Now and again we're allowed to do it. So we've brought you a really naughty price point today, but I'm not allowed to guarantee it again. So £9.95 is your price for now. So get it whilst you can. Well done to everyone. BMRU68 is your code on that one. If you are, if you can't see the graphics because you're watching online, get that one whilst you can. Go great with so many of the different textures we've had on already in the show today. Nice work, everyone. I want that actually. I really want it. Amber round. Last chance opportunity. I am in my last chance saloon. That means I've got 30 or less of these, okay? Last chance salooning on this one. You've got to come in quick if you want to get your hands on it because they are absolutely stunning. Real deal amber. Don't get to see amber that often at all. Very rare organic or indeed.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, you're in love, Debbie Bulford.
I love amber. Especially these strands we're doing, the multicoloured, I think they are fabulous.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
I love bringing amber to you in a collection like this. If you don't know what amber is, let me do a very brief synopsis. And I mean brief because youngest amber you get is around about 50 million years old. I've got about, I don't know how long, 45 minutes left of the show. I've not got time to tell you about all of it. So brief synopsis. Essentially, you get a tree, generally monkey puzzle tree, and that monkey puzzle tree will kind of be attacked in a way. I always think of it like a woodpecker pecking at a tree, okay? So let's imagine that happens. What it does is it releases this really, really viscous resin to kind of protect itself, to kind of heal its where it's been kind of attacked, sorry. And because of that, because it's very, very viscous, what happens is anything that kind of swoops past it, brushes by it, whether it be organic or a living creature, gets stuck. And it gets stuck and it stays within there for, well, essentially the whole of this amber's life, whether that be 50 million years or 200 million years. The amber itself is very unique and individual. It doesn't get broken down by the likes of acid rain, it doesn't erode, it doesn't dissolve. And because of that, you get a snapshot of history that you can wear day in, day out, forever. It is absolutely and completely heirloom pieces of jewellery time and time again. Amber is the most purchased gemstone from me for my parents. I buy it for them time and time again because I know its beauty, I know its value, and I love the idea that it really has kind of got a history to it that will last and last and last. Get your snapshot of history today with this price point. This is 50 million years old approximately. Obviously some of it might be slightly different in age, older or very slightly younger, but 50 million years old about. And we're bringing it to you at £19.95. And that is with such a massive array of colours. I mean, look, you've got honey tones, you've got amber tones, you've got umber tones, you've got cognac colours in here. It's all different colours, mainly due to the different oxidisation points in which these have kind of gotten over the years, but also the amount of inclusions within them. Inclusions, which I always think is really exciting. Your inclusions within it. Let me find a good one. Let me find a good bit. Let me find a really, oh, I like that bit. Oh, that's the good one as well. Oh, there's too much to choose from, but let's just hold a bit out here. Have a little look and you can see some of these have got loads of inclusions in. Some of those, that one looks a bit like a little wing to me, in my direction. Anyway, see all these inclusions? Some of those could be plants or creatures that no longer exist. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Oh, I just love this. I really do. Love this strand. And at £19.95, I have sold out. Once everyone checked out, I will have sold out on that. So get your hands on it as soon as you possibly can. And don't forget, if your hands are warm like mine, warm it up, give it a little sniff. It's very relaxing. Really is. Okay, where to did you say? Sold out of those once everyone checks out, pretty much. Rice bead pearls. Oh, these would go really nice with the violet ones I did earlier on. Have a little look at this. Last 37 chances. Come on in, get yourself on them phone lines because I haven't got so many of these ones left at all. These are your apricot freshwater pearls. Whoa, bye-bye. See ya. Bye, guys. I told you I had to be quick. I don't mess around, me. Okay, where to? Oh, labradorite. Now, labradorite, time and time again, loved and adored by our viewers, our guest designers, our presenters, even the likes of our floor managers. You love this, don't you, Brother Pete?
I love this.
Yeah!
What was that?
I don't know what that was, Pet, but I loved it. I liked it. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your totally natural labradorite. What do you like about labradorite, please, Debbie Bulford?
I just think, well, we had Vicky the other day, we said they're magic. No, it's not magic. And she tried to explain how it works with the schiller inside. And we kept saying, no, it's just magic, just fairy wings. And we got a really cross.
That was absolutely...
That was weird. Now, that was like a Wicked Witch of the West, that was.
That creeped me out. Oh my gosh, that came out of my face. I can't believe that. I am so sorry, I don't know what that was. Anyway, weirdest laugh ever. Yeah,
was.
come on, fairy wings.
But she would not have it at all. So we then said it was magic and she still wouldn't have it. But it is. It just looks like fairy wings to me. It's just completely magical, the way the colours change.
It really does look like that. I can understand it. And it is kind of, it's got this mystical aspect to it. When you look at it, can you see how when it moves, that light changes, the different colours come in and kind of fade away. And you get that beautiful sparkle and sprinkle of light. Long story short, it's essentially to do with the way in which this is built up. Okay, so this is a member of the feldspar family. And what you get loads of different gemstones in the feldspar family, but this is one of the main members that gives you a phenomenon. And what you get is these tiny, tiny, tiny layers of feldspar, really fine, fine, fine layers. I mean, they're microscopic. They're around about, did you know, the same size as an individual light beam. Just let that sink in for a moment. I know it's lunacy, isn't it? It's 0.5 of a micron. I know, it's almost unimaginable. It's really small. And what happens is, because you have these really fine layers of the feldspar, essentially, I always think of it like a skimming stone, or a little bit like when you're playing a pinball machine. And you get the pinball machine, you pull the puller back, and then the pinball goes ding, 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 all the way around the pinball machine. It's a bit like that, but with light. So you get the light, and it kind of gets into the feldspar, and it kind of skims, a bit like a skimming stone. And it gives you this aurora borealis of delight and colour and fun. I love that we've got these in a round. We don't get to see them in rounds often, in particular in a 4mm size. Today, we've got them though. Great quality, great price point. Now for me, looking at these and looking at the quality of it, honestly, I wouldn't have expected that price. $12.95 would have been my Jewellery Maker expectant price point. So to get them for under £10 is something really, really special. £9.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen, on this captivating strand. Do you get to see faceted rounds that often of labradorite? I feel like I don't.
I haven't had them for ages.
I feel like I haven't for yonks.
We've had a lot of like teardrop shapes, haven't we? Graduated teardrops.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I haven't
And
seen them for
caps.
ages. Yeah.
Oh, I love these. I really do. Get them whilst you can. £9.95, and you can see the quality of them because these are faceted. And essentially, if they didn't have great quality, the facets would distract from it, but they don't because the quality is corking. Oh, way up. Okay, everybody, are you ready to get your hands on those phones? Because you want to get your hands on one of the rarest gemstones in the world right now. I'll be honest with you, we haven't been able to buy this gemstone for a very long time, and we aren't entirely sure we're going to be able to own this gemstone at all this year. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. Some people are propping this right now at rarer, way rarer than tanzanite. And I mean the high quality tanzanite. I'm not just talking all tanzanite. I'm talking higher than the graded tanzanite. Ladies and gentlemen, it was the worst year for it in 2015. Get it whilst you can. Russian chrome dioxide. Great quality of this one. Look at that unique green. It's more olivey in this, isn't it? Sometimes in a chrome dioxide, you'll get more of a tinge of a almost lime-like colour in the background, but this most certainly isn't. It's like olive green. It's just exceptional. I think because of that difference in colour, which is naturally occurring, you're getting a really beautiful look and appeal. You know how these are formed in those killamite pipes, or that's how they kind of get to Earth, get to the crust of the Earth, through these pipes of a volcano. Same pipes that were used to bring us killamite diamonds, that's what I'm looking for. Those same pipes, yeah, it's brought through those, but just like with the diamond, which we no longer purchase, it's we can no longer get out of the ground, that's why. It's believed that the same thing's going to happen with this very shortly. 2016, it said the mine might not even open. So my advice, when it's quality like this, which is great quality, get it whilst you can, because your price point today on extremely rare Russian chrome dioxide. Can I just let you know that this is being tipped as rarer than graded tanzanite at the moment. 2015, ladies and gentlemen, worst year on record for this. Out of the year's worth that you could mine it, we managed to go mining, essentially, for this for 64 days. It was 64 days this last year we managed to mine this. Record-breaking year for the Russian chrome dioxide as the worst yield year ever in its history. Because of that, the scarcity of this has gone through the roof. We haven't been able to buy this the last 3 times that we've been able to purchase new gemstones. We haven't been able to, because rough pieces of this at the moment are higher price point, over £10 a carat for rough. A carat. I've got 40 carats worth here. Don't forget, wastage wise, to shape these, you get 10%, that's it, of your rough. So realistically, if I wanted to buy this now, we'd be looking at a massive price point, wouldn't we? If it is £10 minimum rough per carat. It's almost unimaginable, it really is. We've seen what's going to be happening with the price of this. We've been given an inkling with our last few buying missions. So I would just say, get it whilst you can, because the colour is exceptional. And the thing I love about it is it goes with loads of other types of greens. I mean, it looks so pretty with this. This is in the deal we had earlier on with the silk and with the other pearl. I might have sold out. But it's just going to go with so much. It really is. $24.95, a complete deal of a steal. It really is. And I've got to say, it is. I think it might be my favourite green gemstone. It has to be. Yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to think of other ones I do like. Yeah, quite a few, but no, Russian chrome dioxide has to be my favourite, and now it's getting rarer and rarer and rarer. I, for one, have been stocking up. £10 a carat for rough. It's true, that's why we've not bought it on our last 3 kind of opportunities, let's say, to buy this. We haven't bought it. We have found it way easier to buy tanzanite than this. Way easier. I mean, tanzanite, absolute walk in the park. Russian chrome dioxide, tearing your hair out. $24.95, get it whilst you can. Well done, everybody. A sensational deal. Okay, how do you feel about a little bit of a delicate colour now? Now I'm throwing it out there. I'm just going to throw it out there. Amethyst with this chrome dioxide. I love them. It reminds me of vines oh, I think so pretty. I love purple and green together. All right, it's a bit of a cop-out, purple and green, isn't it? Because, you know, you're looking at opposite each other on the colour wheel, so you know they're going to be complementary. But I like that I've gone for a more tamed hue of the amethyst with that lavender colour. Do you like lavender amethyst? Because we don't see it so much.
We don't actually, no, but I do love it. It looks stunning with that, actually. They're Wimbledon colours, aren't they, really?
Yeah,
yeah,
really are. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They really are. They're stunning.
Sorry, I've just sort of had a little snap look at Toby and I sort of pulled this face and then looked straight back at you, Debbie Bulford. It's because he's just told me the price.
All right.
That's why. I've just done that loud. What's that smell face? I'm shocked at this. I really genuinely am, because lavender amethyst, we know we don't get to see it that often. So you think rare, therefore you think higher price, don't you? If something's just readily available, then it's generally low price, isn't it? It is something we don't get to see that often, in particularly naturally, which this is, but in particular because of the location. It's from Brazil, and I've told you a lot about the mining for lavender amethyst in Brazil. If you haven't heard it before, there's these huge geodes, these big geodes, and you get this mineralized liquid that runs across the surface of them and essentially gets zapped in, pulled into this big hollow crevice in the center. And what happens is they have to excavate the entire geode to be able to get the gemstone out. So they don't just slice into it, they have to excavate it, because there's a big market, in particular in Asia, for the whole geode. So what they do is they excavate it, and they do it in most of the mines in that area with tiny little hand picks. So it takes them hours and hours and hours to excavate this geode, and then sometimes they actually cut into the geode and there's nothing in there big enough to use. There's nothing in there big enough or substantial enough to make gemstones. So that, every time that happens, it's obviously bringing the price up. They have found ways to kind of deter against that now, but it still has an effect. Fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, we don't get to see lavender amethyst naturally often, in particular in large pieces like these 8mm rounds. We most certainly don't get to see them for under £10 often. £6.95. I wouldn't expect that for a lavender amethyst myself personally. Would you, Debbie B?
No, I wouldn't. Definitely not. I love that sort of colour. Typical mother of the bride.
Oh, you're right.
Looks stunning on somebody with dark hair like you, but even more delicate on somebody who is a real blonde, because there's something about that delicate colour and the delicate skin tone. It just seems to go. But that you could put with, I think I'd probably stick that with silver. I think, rather than rose gold or gold. I think stick that with silver.
Yeah.
That would look lovely.
That'd really make it pop, wouldn't
really
it?
Fresh.
Really
nice.
would. Where has that hair gone? Oh, it's here. It looked like I had a bit of a rogue beard hair, but I want to assure you it is definitely attached to my head. Look at that. I look like I've got a wig on. Weird. That is just £6.95. Great deal. And if you wanted to do the lights you stretch your bracelet, ooh la la.
Perfect.
Very simple to do that. Very simple, very pretty, and superbly wearable. Do not forget, massive Pantone hue, I would say we've got here, because Pantone this year very much looking at the more delicate, the pastels, the relaxing, the calming, and this hits the nail on the head for me. Well done, everyone, including the multi-purchasers. £6.95. Moving on, very quickly. Oh my gosh. Did anyone else see that? I got attacked by this. Attacked, Debbie Bulford. Some might say it was my fault, but I disagree. Okay, where to? One more before the deal of the day. That doesn't happen to most people in work, does it? Whacking yourself in the face with the gemstone. Seed beads. Ooh, we don't get to see seed beads so often at all, in particular in the colour that we did in the kit earlier on for you. Really wonderful copper colour that I've got here for you, that rose gold seed beads. 3mm on these, and absolutely, look how that is crammed full. Absolutely loads and loads and loads for you. Oh, don't worry, I'm not opening this. I have got for you here your rose gold plate brass seed beads. And can you see the size on the drill holes of those? Absolutely mammoth, aren't they? Which means great for the likes of your Kumahimo, which we discussed earlier on. Do you remember I said it sounded like something you need a finger bowl with? And also great for your macrame too. Also in between gemstones if you wanted to. This is your rose gold plate brass seed beads. Today, your price point for £600 for £8.95. I mean, that is silly beans, isn't it? It really is. These go on and on and on and on and on and on and on, etc. They really do. They go so far. I just think it's a phenomenal deal. Do you, Debbie B?
I do. I love those seed beads. I just think to have those in your stash, to think, right, okay, I've got so far around a necklace, so what am I going to do? I need to fill up an extra inch or so at the back of the neck. They are like your saviour, who really are on some points. They're lovely. They really are superb.
They really are pretty, aren't they? $8.95 for you today. A great deal for you. And like I say, really gorgeous high shine on them too, because it is genuine rose gold over the top. It's real rose gold plating that we've got here. So really kind of serious quality really that we've got, and with the brass at the heart of it. Brass does have a slightly different feel. Sorry about my thumb if you've just tuned in. I had a fight with a fat boomer before and it chipped my nail varnish off, so I do apologise. Treat yourself to the last few of those ones whilst you have the opportunity, and do check out those baskets, all of you. I think it's going to go smashingly well with Deal of the Day. What I've got the opportunity for you to own here is the absolute pinnacle point when it comes to pearls. Now, say I had for you here a potato pearl. What is at the centre of that pearl? Okay, weird question. You'll probably be thinking, drill hole. Yeah, I know that. But when it's actually forming in the mollusk, what's in the middle of it? You know? Because you might just think, well, it's a pearl, isn't it? It's just a pearl at the heart of it. No, the likes of Baroque pearls, the likes of your Tahitian pearls, the likes of your potato pearls are nucleated. Now, what that means is there's something at the heart of them that the nectar can therefore form around. A lot of the time what we'll do with a cultured pearl is we'll get a piece of shell, a fragment of shell, and we'll place that into a mollusk. And then it is up to the mollusk itself to excrete this nectar. Now that's an expensive and natural form. It's something that Mother Nature only makes, okay? It's something these mollusks only make. And essentially it's this really kind of silk-like substance which goes over the shell to protect the mollusk. The mollusk thinks, hang on, I'm not happy with that piece of shell being in here, so it tries to protect itself. And it builds up layer and layer and layer of nectar. So, actually, when you get your hands on, say, a potato pearl, obviously this is much more of an exaggeration, but imagine this could be the size of your shell, and the layer over the top could be a very, very fine layer over the top of the actual nectar. These are totally different. Why? Because this is pure nectar. No shell in the middle, no creature in the middle, no sand in the middle, pure, real deal nectar. That's nectar on nectar on nectar. Nectar, the piece that I was explaining that we can't recreate, we can't remake it at all. We can't even create anything that does anywhere near the amount that it does. Perfectly, absolutely created purely by Mother Nature herself. So you might be thinking, hey up, well, why is that nectar forming? Because you said, Becky, that the nectar itself forms because it's trying to protect itself. Well, essentially, what you get is something that is formed as a byproduct of cultivation, of pearl cultivation. Okay, sounds ridiculously confusing again. Let me reiterate, let me break it down for you. So, the mollusk will have been used to create pearls with a nucleus. And then, when we take those pearls out, we will protect the mollusk itself. That means we'll keep that mollusk alive, we'll keep that mollusk happy and enjoying its life. But because it has been cultivated, because it has had those pieces at the core, and we take them out, it still feels like it needs to protect itself. So it's constantly still building up and up and up and up and up these layers of nectar, the expensive bit, the nectar, giving your pearl the pearlescence, giving it, distracting the light and diffracting the light in such a way you get these rainbow of colours. So it'll keep producing that just to keep itself protected at all times. That's how we get a Keshi pearl. We get a Keshi pearl either from something that has been used as a byproduct to something previously cultivated, or sometimes Mother Nature does it by her own decision. And what I mean by that is we'll pop in, say, a piece of shell, and the mollusk will refuse it. The mollusk will say, no, no thanks, and make a keshi instead. Basically, what we've got here is something that is Mother Nature's making every single time. There's less human intervention, essentially, with the keshi pearl. And what you get is that necra, that expensive bit, just layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And that, the expensive bit of it, because it can't be recreated, it's only made by the mollusk, gives you this absolutely unrivaled amount of pearlescence. I mean, look at it. Sometimes when you get some of the large rounds, even Tahitian pearls have it, you know, but sometimes when you get the large rounds, you'll have a really large nucleus in there, or a really large piece of shell in there, and a really, really, really fine amount of necra. Because essentially, it saves time and it saves money a lot of the time to just get a really big piece of shell, leave the piece of shell in the mollusk for, you know, 6 months, and it makes it look like a really big pearl. With this, they've had to be in that mollusk for around about a year per millimetre. So some of these will have been in the mollusk around about 10 or 11 years. Every single one of them. Because it's pure necra. There is nothing at the heart of it. So every mil of this, built up very, very slowly over time, can take months up to a year. It's a stunning piece of history. It's a stunning gemstone. To be able to get it at such an astonishing price is phenomenal. Now, I just want to let everyone know, you need to come on in and get yourself on those websites now. I would love to ask you, please, Debbie Bulford, what types of price points have you maybe seen, I don't know, at craft fairs or stores or online for the likes of keshi pearls? Because obviously, pearls are normally up there, but keshis, even more so.
I don't think I've ever seen keshi pearls at a craft fair or what have you.
Oh, no, good. That's
I don't think
good.
so. But if I did see them, I think you need to ask, depending on where you sell them, I don't know, 40, 45, 48 pounds?
Yeah.
50 pounds?
Yeah, absolutely agree with that. That's really reasonable.
Yeah.
I just want to have a little look for you. I just want to find you on here, if I may. Our keshi pearls that we have at the moment, we've hardly got any. But let me just show you what we have on our website right now at the moment. Bear in mind the size of these. Don't forget keshi pearls, so you've got the same forming of them. These ones that I've got are up to a 13 by 8, making them a luxury size. These ones, size-wise, are the closest ones that we've got there, £24.95. You can see the size on these, you're going up a 9 by 6 mil. So these ones, bigger than that, therefore you'd expect a bigger price point because they've taken longer to form. We're not going to go higher than £25, in fact. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for luxury size keshi pearls, £9.95. We've only got 2 strands like this on the website. One of them £14.95, the other one £24.95. These are the larger, these are the kind of natural, and at £9.95 they're the most affordable as well. What do you think of them now, ladies and gentlemen? Even more if you're flying in. There was already loads of you there because you know we hardly ever see keshi pearls. You know we've not got many on the website, and you know that we don't usually go less than, well, we don't usually, actually, if we're honest, go less than £20 for them. But we definitely don't go less than 10. So 61 opportunities left on these. And what I will say is, if you've never owned a keshi and you're looking at them going, well, they look a bit odd, don't they? Because let's face it, they're not the most regular, you know, peas in the pod, are they? But the thing I like about these is you can tell they're the real deal. You know they're natural. I've never walked into a shop and seen a faux fake necklace made with keshi looking pearls. I have seen faux fake perfect rounds on a necklace time and time again, but I've never seen pieces like this. And another thing I would say is, if you've never owned a keshi and you want to know exactly what necra does, purchase one today. 30-day money back guarantee if you don't fall in love with it, but you're going to see exactly what necra does, and that is displace the light in such a way that you get a rainbow of colour, unlike you'd be likely to on a nucleated pearl. Because the more layers you get, the more diffraction you get, and the more diffraction you get, the bigger the range of colours you get, the bigger the range of the colours you get, the more of that pearlescence you're going to get back to the eye. So realistically, if you've never ever owned a keshi pearl before, treat yourself now, because I'll be be honest, the light's in here and the camera's in here. Each layer of light, each layer of glass, sorry, in the camera, and through your TV screen at home, that's another layer, gets rid of kind of a colour hue. It dulls down the colour hue, and there's loads of different layers. The camera is kind of focusing and everything else of glass in the cameras and through your TV screen as well. So get these home, because honestly, the colours of them just don't come through on TV. 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't love them, send them back. Loads of multi-buyers on these, absolutely loads. Astonishing quality and amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, that looks like a nice rainbow of colour on your screen, but I'll be honest with you, way better in real life. We've had a text in saying, how long's strand, love? Let me tell you. Because these, again, it's an organic, so it's not done on carat weight. Mine is a 41 centimetre strand. Yours will be around the same. We tend to do the same lengths of a strand. If I just whop it around my leg, that's touching at the back. Necklace length for me. Oh, hello, Sarah, you all right? Sarah. I always get confused about how to say that name, because Sarah Elvin spells it like that, but it says Sarah, but I think it's Sarah. Either or, hello, lovely lady. These make great petals for flowers on fascinators and hair comb tiaras. I completely agree with you, because they look really natural, don't they? They look like proper petals.
Actually, don't they? They're really lovely.
Love that idea. They go really nicely with that rose cane.
They would.
You showed us earlier on. Right. 23 opportunities left. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. They would also go phenomenally well with the challenge Debbie Bulford's done, which I'm just having a nosy at. We're going to all have a nosy at it in around about 12.5 minutes probably. 22 opportunities left on that deal of the day. Get it whilst you can. Not many opportunities left on it. And don't forget, you can go wild if you want with it. £4.95. That was the price of the coral. If you want to go loopy, if you want to go summertime, if you want to go beachy, then what a perfect pairing. They're still available, that coral, if you want it. Don't tell anyone we did that price. 21 opportunities. Well done, everyone. Check out those baskets. Many multi-buyers. Get them whilst you can. It's unique. It's individual. It looks real, because it is real. And at £9.95, it's a real steal of a deal. Just rolls off the tongue, that, doesn't it? Real steal of a deal. Not like frothy before. Frothy. So, how do you say it?
Frothy.
Frothy. Thank you. Sam does as well. Frothy coffee.
Frothy, isn't it?
What, are you a th or a
No.
f?
F.
We can stick together.
We'll stick together. You lot can go for your frothy coffee. Me and Sam are going for a full-on frothy one. Okay, 25 in basket, so we're over allocated now, I'm afraid. So some of you are going to miss out, but if you do, I'm sorry. But if you don't, yay! Okay. Bring in some spinel now. Last few chances and an opportune moment to pair it.
Oh, yes. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Debbie Bulford. Look at them!
It's gorgeous.
Oh, hello.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Toby just goes, whoa, that does look nice. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. It is a stunning classical look, isn't it?
It is.
Totally and absolutely natural, this spinel, ladies and gentlemen. When I say spinel, you think what, Debbie Bulford?
I think a very sort of exclusive, taking your jewellery to the next level. It's an inky black. It's not like any other black, which sounds silly, but it is an inky sort of shining black. It is the most beautiful, intense colour. But those in particular, these strands that we're getting now, I think are fabulous, because when I think we used to have the small strands that just had the graduated sizes, and now they are bunched onto there. And even the tiniest one would be lovely for a single one for an earring on a long piece of chain. That would look fabulous.
Spinel is a statement gem. It's a well-known gem.
Yeah.
Oh no. What? Ladies and gentlemen, have you dropped the price of this or something? Oh, wowzers. I am just, if you want to treat yourself to this now, then 0800 644 655. It's totally and absolutely natural. The fact of the matter is they are strewn on there. In fact, they're so strewn on there, they don't sit all nicely next to each other. They're all kind of just, you know, jiggling in there. Gorgeous strand. Okay, not the best description, I apologise. They're all just packed on there. That's better, isn't it? And they're all packed on this temporary strand. Really beautiful black spinel used by some of the best known, most loved designers in the world, and now you can have your go for just £14.95 for you today on these. Now you're going to have the opportunity to work with just a small proportion of them, the whole load of them, or even just one. And you're going to be able to get a completely, absolutely different look each time. So why not test yourself out, ladies and gentlemen? Black spinel, it works as a wonderful stark base to your gems. And can I just say, if you're a polymer clay lover, nay, expert like Debbie Bulford, these would go great with some of the black polymers.
They would, definitely. Yes, definitely. Especially if you polish them.
Yes.
With a sparkle, would be lovely.
£14.95. Nice work to everybody. Good on you all. And like I say, I think goes really nicely with those cashew pearls. All the black silks I did earlier on. You know that black silk I did?
That's lovely.
Oh, yeah. All the what's it called? Cords that you had in your kit. £14.95 for you today. UFVX39's your code. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, chain is big right now. And I'm getting you in the mood for tomorrow's show, because tomorrow I'm joined by a guest designer known as Gemma Crow. By everyone, because that's her name. Now, Gemma Crow tomorrow is doing, I'll let you into this. I'm probably not meant to tell you, but I'm going to anyway. She's doing, basically, pieces to zhuzh up boring old clothes, okay? So she's going to do pieces that are everyday wear, but also pieces that are super decadent, that you can just pop over a top, and it gives it a zhuzh. It gives it a new lease of life, okay? And she has asked specifically for lots of treats of chains. So we're getting you in the mood now. A metre's worth, ladies and gentlemen, of this matte antique bronze aluminium chain. Getting you in the mood for a little bit of zhuzhing tomorrow. Oh, I love them. The feel of it is fab, super sturdy, ladies and gentlemen. These are open, by the way. These are open jump rings. Do you know what that means? Means no waste whatsoever. They're already got a really fine little slice of them, meaning I won't do it, but open them like you would a jump ring, like this, and then close them back up. And that means no wastage whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. No need to cut a link and then you can't use it no more. Really can use every single little bit of this. Great for body chains, hair chains. Oh, quite funky as a little hair band. Earrings, if you just wanted to use a section. Belts, of course. Anything you can set your mind to, really. Gorgeous matte look. Great with your fabrics and your metals alike. Price point today. Okay, everybody. 0800 644 655. That is a bit spectacular because you've got 70 grams worth of real deal aluminium in here. Okay. It's really nice and malleable. Got a lovely feel to it. And listen, you know, it's you can tell it's metal. It's not a plasticky, tatty, you know, it's proper real deal metal with a gorgeous matte look to it. I'm just going to throw it out there. Could you chain mail with this, yes. Debbie Bull?
Yeah, you could. Flair's done it before.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think this morning we had some very fine chain that was almost identical to that in the matte, because matte is so on trend now.
Oh, it's bang on trend.
Because I think if people want to still do their steampunk look or their gothic sort of look, that's definitely what to go for. We might make a fabulous belt or a handle for a handbag or whatever. It's really nice. I like
handbag handle, upcycle, over the body one. Yeah,
nice. Yeah.
Loads you can do with it. Treat yourself to it whilst you can. At $4.95. Don't tell anyone. Cool. Now, bringing to you very quickly some cabochons. Opal in green. Already brought you that amazing challenge, which we'll go and hop over to in a wee while. But for now, last chance to get your hands on your green opal. When people see coloured opal, they often go, why on earth have you done that? Why have you dyed it? But we haven't. The fact of the matter is, not that many people, I would say, outside of the trade, outside of Jewellery Maker, would actually know that you can get loads of different colours of opal, naturally, because this is natural. But you can. And I quite like that you can have that versatility of the different colours, the different looks, in such a high statement gemstone. Everyone knows opal, they really do. I think opal and amethyst are alike in that manner, in the sense that when you were younger, you would have known the likes of ruby and diamond. You probably wouldn't have known the likes of your labradorite or your angelite, but you want to bet your bottom dollar you'd have known amethyst and opal. It's one of those statement gems we kind of grow up with, but we don't actually grow up with all the different varieties, which I think is a shame, because look at how unique and individual these are. Every single one just telling such a different story, such a different tale. You're getting a great carat weight here, 125 carats. Your price point today for the final few, it's just £14.95. This is opal. This is made up of these tiny microscopic globes, as it were. Tiny, I mean they're minuscule. They're so small that you could get, of these microscopic kind of round globes, you could get, on a grain of sugar, you can get around 40,000 of these tiny globes. That's how small they are. They're absolutely minuscule. It's almost unimaginable, but they're tiny. And these all meet up and they all kind of sit next to each other in this instance. They sit next to each other, but they also stack in between each other. So you get this gorgeous opaque look that tells a story with almost this map work of interest on every single one. And at £14.95, to get yourself on something most people probably won't even know exists, if we're honest, at £14.95 for that amount naturally is something very special indeed. Good work to you all. One more fun bundle. Bundle. What's a bundle mean? Bundle. No, I'm not talking about that bear off of Rainbow. Oh, that's a bungle. Well, I'm most certainly not chatting about him. A bundle is true. I'm literally not talking about. What's his name? Bungle. Bungle. Yeah. Sounds good if you say it a few times. What is a bundle? Well, again, still not a character of Rainbow, but what you get with a bundle is you get a collection of strands, 2 or more, and you get them together. And because we put them together, you can drop the price, which is exactly what's happening with them arrows. The arrows are coming in and they are rolling down. I've got for you, ladies and gentlemen, your beautiful dark blue coloured quartz, and it is a really dark blue. It's a proper inky blue. It's a navy. It's not even navy even. It's just a really gorgeous inky blue. It's the type of blue you'd imagine working with when you're doing your calligraphy, wouldn't it? It's that kind of inky, deep, rich blue. Very mature, but very, very wearable as well. Again, a bang-on trend colour. You've almost got that sapphire blue, actually, if we're being honest. And that means it's going to go great if you want to do nautical-inspired pieces with any of your whites. It means it's going to give you a really rich and regal look if you want to go for the gold. But it also means for everyday wear, you can pretty much put any poppy colour with this, any bright pop of a colour with this, and it's going to work really great as well. Your price point today? £7.95 for 3 strands, ladies and gentlemen. That is exceptional. I mean, at 2 strands, you're still looking at only £4 each, but at a 3rd strand added within there, genuine gemstones. Don't forget for me, this is not plastic, this is not glass, this is not synthetic. This hasn't been made by a person in a lab coat who's put all of these chemicals together and then kind of heated it up in a microwave thing for an hour and a half and then has made a gemstone. This has been made by Mother Nature, made of hundreds of thousands of years, building up all of these stunning elements. £7.95 for 3 strands. I mean, how much is that per strand? It's a minimal amount, isn't it? It's absolutely minute. If my calculations in my head, because you all know I'm great at maths, is correct, it's £2.65 about. Maths. That is an amazing deal. It really is. I mean, even if these were in a pot and they were plastic, the amount you're actually getting
is huge.
It's
For someone
mammoth.
who likes bead weaving, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Really lovely, and it's very rare you get such a deep blue gemstone. I love that.
Isn't it? And if you get me torch out behind him, hang on, get me torch out behind him, you'll be able to see it's not opaque. I'm just going to hold it. Look, I don't want to blind anyone though. Don't let me get it in your face. But can you see? Look at the clarity on that.
Oh, yes.
You see, they look opaque in the screen. The only reason gemstones like this look opaque is because there's so many more lights in front of me than there are behind, so you don't really get an idea of depth. But, you know, wear these in the daylight when light's all around you in normal circumstances, and that's the kind of look you'll get. It's almost like that blue glass you get, you know, that kind of really stunning look, isn't it? Really love those ones. Like lamp work as well, really pretty. You've got there £7.95, working out approximately £2.65 per strand. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a bargain. Speaking of bargain, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Did you manage to get your hands on the pearls we had earlier? What about that coral we did at £4.95? What about that meters worth of chain we did at a silly price point? What about that kit we did? Both of your kits?
Yes.
And the kit with the cashew pearls with the silk?
Yeah, very nice. Oh, we've had a lovely day today.
Oh, we really have, haven't we?
Yeah.
I just need to let you know, being told 20 left, that's it, of those purple opals. Once they're gone, I tell you what, they really, really are gone. I started off with over 170 of those. I've got 20 of them left, so really imperative that you get in quick. And I mean, when you see what WB's done with them, you're not going to be surprised that 150 have gone. And how were they to work with WB?
They're lovely. Didn't have long to have them, but I thoroughly enjoyed them. Thoroughly enjoyed them. They're beautiful. They're such an unusual colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And you haven't worked with anything like this before, no?
No, I haven't. No, never.
Were you mystified by that pink glow from the centre?
I'm glad you asked me to look at that because I'd never seen that before.
No.
Or wouldn't even think about doing it either.
No.
They're lovely.
Really special, aren't they? I like how you've used them on the base here.
Oh, thank you.
What made you go for that design?
I don't know, I just started to coil the wire and I thought, what can I do? So the coil sort of links, it's sort of the clasp that goes around the front, but I just thought, yes, it just isn't a bit different.
Really beautiful. It's stunning, isn't it? Debbie B, I appreciate you, as always, being here, and well done for staying awake, you.
Oh, nearly.
Nice work.
Thank you.
When are you next on with us?
Not till end of next week, thank goodness.
Fantastic.
I'll have a few days off now.
Fantastic. We'll have a sensational Easter with the family and put your feet up. Everybody, thank you all for joining us today. I greatly appreciate it. Me and Gemma Crow on soon. Tomorrow, stay tuned for Vicki.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker, and what a show we have for you. An ultimate bundle of pearls is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to let you know about right now. No, actually it's not, because we have something really rather exciting to let you know about. Not only have I got the ultimate bundle of white pearls, and it is the very last bundle of pearls that we know of in stock right now. Not only have I got the ultimate pearl bundle for you this evening, I also am going to give, within this evening's show, over 200 metres of wire for free. I felt like I needed a round of applause, but there wasn't enough applause.
Do it again.
I will try it again. Are you ready? I am going to give, today, over 200 metres of wire for free. Woo! It was worth the wait. It was worth it. Like that. Yes. Yes, says everyone. Said the deals today. I mean, honestly, myself and Pip. Yes, Pip is in the hot seat.
I know.
Hey, Pip. Pip is in the hot seat, which means together we are, well, the most rowdy, unruly couple in Jewellery Maker. We are going to bring you some of the finest, and I'm talking elite deals that we have ever managed to conjure, and that includes doing bundles that together guarantee you 200 plus meters of wire. And I'm not talking about your everyday kind of wire. I'm talking about the likes of your deep purple wire that everybody's been ranting and raving about. I'm talking about silver wire. I'm talking about copper wire. I'm bringing you the ones that you want for free tonight. That's just one of the deals. I do want to talk about pearls at some point, but you know, we're letting pearls do the talking, aren't we? Because we've got lots and lots and lots of luxury pearls. Now, there's a little bit of a secret to let you know, right? Unfortunately, when it came to the wedding weekend, we didn't have as many pearls as we wanted. That's because the delivery arrived on the very last night that we then finished our wedding fair on. Therefore, tonight we have the ultimate white pearl bundle for anybody who missed out on my white pearl deal the other night. I'm not going to let you down. I have got I mean, it's a mega bundle. It's as big as I can get it in terms of quantity and in terms of opportunity. I tell you what, let's begin as we mean to go on, shall we? Let's start with a world premiere strand, never been seen before, and a strand that every single person in this building is talking about, because the colour is the ultimate, and I am talking the ultimate world premiere strand of aqua sea blue chalcedony. It is without doubt the nicest, the finest, the most precious of colour combinations, where you've got this mystery, you have this tropical quality, and we know that when we bring you chalcedony of the highest order, of which this is, that really we are bringing you the ultimate deal. Now look, I'm going to get straight onto this deal. I'm going to bring you plenty of treats tonight, but I'm going to get straight to our first world premiere number 1, but not only world premiere that we have this evening. We have on top of that, I daren't even tell you the fact that we've managed to secure you a chrome diopside cabochon this evening. World premiere, just to put that one out there. Oh, and of course, world class. We have the gorgeous Claire joining us as well.
Hello.
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 World class and world premiere gemstones.
Hello. One evening.
What an evening. We've got some amazing, amazing offers. And this first offer really has got to set the stall. We have to set the stall out. We have to show you what we're made of. World premiere, a brand new strand, a feature opportunity, some of the finest luxury colours, and the elite of this wonderful strand should be $14.95. Now, I think it makes sense when you consider that these are going to be show-stopping features to your jewellery, a centrepiece for the neckline, a perfect drop to the ear. These are going to create sets of design that are going to be luxurious. They're going to be perfect for your spring and summer collection. All of this strand, of which it is a full strand of your sea blue chalcedony, is not going to be $14.95 this evening. No, no, no. We're going straight under £10 on this one-off world premiere offer, never to be seen again to the expectations of price, an opportunity that we should never anticipate. Now let's consider this. You could just use just three to create a look like this. You could create breathtaking matching earrings with just an additional 2. The status of these earrings are going to, and the pendant, are going to make your jewellery stand out. And you don't have to use a whole strand. You only need 1 or 2 of these for them to be a feature to your jewellery design. Already busy, Agnes, Lucy, Irene, world premiere, multi-buyers galore on this deal. Janice, lovely, Penny, good to have your company, Joe's joining me in Hampshire, Marianne's there in Essex. Buyers, of course, don't forget on the web you need to check out your basket, because we don't want you to miss out on these world premiere deals that we have in store for you, things that we've never done before. And when we look at this strand, and we're looking at probably, we're looking at probably a 1/10 of the strand being used to create this set. There is an opportunity to really make your jewellery go far, isn't there, Claire?
Absolutely. I mean, I've still got the rest in my hand there. There's loads left. I mean, I think 5 I've used. That's all.
That's it. Yeah. You've used 5 out of a full strand to make a set of jewellery. Yeah. And actually, in truth, you've made 3 to create that centre.
Yes.
You could just use 1.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you're going to be savvy with your money. And it's not like this strand's costing you a lot of money, but you could be very savvy and use just 1 as the centre drop and 1 per ear. You've used 3 out of a full strand. It is a very, very, very exciting opportunity when you're getting this level. And you see, the thing is, if you didn't have the quality, you'd probably have to do them en masse. You know, you'd probably have to do a cluster or a nice tassel design.
Absolutely, but like you say, because the quality's there, I mean, the colour, the faceting, everything, it's like they glow, isn't it? It's a wonderful strand.
And there is that sense of real luxury in every one of these breathtaking, almost tropical qualities for your spring and summer collection. $9.95 is all you pay for and of course you just saw that price drop. Just to be clear, this is a world premiere price tag. That therefore means if this is repeated as a strand, if there's any left in stock, if this is repeated, you will be paying $14.95. This is a world launch price. We're launching at $9.95. I cannot guarantee. In fact, I won't be able to guarantee. I'm sorry, I can't give you that guarantee that this is going to be a committed price. This is a world premiere. It's a first time on air offer. Therefore, we launch it at a launch price offer, and then we say next time on air $14.95. And therefore, with that in mind, don't just buy one strand, because in principle, if you buy one strand and then you get it home, there's that every chance, in fact, probably most people will do this, go, oh, why did I only buy one? Why did I not buy two when it was on such a great deal? Because, of course, again, knowing that you're going to be paying $14.95 after this, you may as well get two rather than one for the gain of so many luxurious stones, perfectly polished. Now, flying out in multi-purchases to Lauren, congratulations to you. I've got Sarah, I've got Helma. Congratulations, Zoe in Bedfordshire multi-buying, buyers in Cardiff and Cornwall and Essex and Wisconsin. Right, there's the beginning, but we've only just begun with the deals. Another deal to come, and this next deal that I'm about to bring you has never been seen before outside of a kit. And every kit gone. Oh, don't give me those eyes. Don't give me that. You're like that. Oh, I know. Never been outside of a kit before. This is the first time I get to bring another premiere opportunity this evening, where we're now bringing you these amazing Heshy shell. Because I know everybody's like that. Oh, I need to see these. Oh, I need to see. Oh, I need to get. I know they are ridiculously amazing, aren't they? You've got these discs, so they're going to be perfect if you want to create this movement to your design. I mean, look at that. If you just restranded and you wanted that movement in your jewellery designs, you've got it here. You have got it in your peach shell Heshies. They are, oh, look at that colour palette. You've got these beiges, you've got your neutrals, you've got your peach blossoms, you've got your creams, and you've got them all in a double strand. Now, the strand, crikey on a bikey, 40 centimetres. That's nearly a metre.
And when you cut the strand, you can wire them as well. You can do with your beading thread to wire them flat as well. So can you imagine how far they'd just go on and on, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. This is the first time. I'm loving world premieres. I'm loving the fact we're doing something that you've never seen before. We have already got people heaving on the lines today. It's the way it's going to be, and I've got a lot of web baskers that are already making the most of this incredible. Now then, I need to tell you about this price tag, because you're getting 2 strands, both. That's taking you to 80 centimetres minimum. I have to say, I was going to the minimum there, because actually it was 42, nearly 43 centimetres. So you are looking at guaranteed 40 centimetres of these incredible, and so excited to work with your jewellery. The price you should be paying, you got to love us when we tell you that this is going to go under £10. You've got to love us. You've got to love the fact that we're doing 2 feature strands of these unique Heshy shells, and there you've got it, $9.95. I mean, there's so much to be had from these, isn't there?
I mean, all you would need to do is literally wire, couldn't you? So if you took 2 and you did a pair of earrings on, so that they were sort of flat.
Yes.
That'd be a wonderful pair of earrings. I mean, look,
like discs.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
And if I was trying to, I mean, if I took a centimetre, let me just take a centimetre, right, and let me just count how many are in a centimetre, just so you can know how many shells you're getting. So a centimetre, I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 to 7 in a centimetre.
Be a lot of earrings then.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you are somebody who makes your jewellery to make money, no, not all of us do. Lots of us, like myself, I make jewellery just for pleasure. But if you make jewellery to make money, then really these are the kind of strands that are going to make your money go so far. Now I've got nearly 30 in baskets, and that is Hilliard, that's Mary, that's buys in Nottingham, Buckinghamshire, Cumbria. If you want to join us on this, you must check out your basket. You cannot afford to miss out on this deal. You're getting both strands for just £9.95, and of course your postage and packaging, that's paid once for the whole day. So if you've already paid your P&P of £2.95, you're now just adding to your order, and that's the way to do it on these. The weird part about this is that I've still got about 40 people who've put in baskets. If you want these, you need to make sure, in terms of quantity, all we have to allocate is what we... Okay, if everybody checks out now, well over half the stock is allocated, just in that matter of minute and a half. So that just gives you an indication of just how popular these are. A sensational look for £9.95. Huge congratulations on that deal. These are awesome. They are so, you just want to get these.
They are very really tactile.
Incredible,
strand, isn't it?
And I love the fact that when you've got them together, there's that malleability of that movement. You know, they're really languid.
It like undulates, doesn't it?
Yeah. God, you're going to love working with those. Love working with those. £9.95 for the two. Congratulations if you've got that. Okay. Something silly's about to happen. Something that we haven't seen for ages. Again, something that we just haven't done enough of recently, but when we do it in style. Because what we're about to bring is memory wire. And actually, this is something that I just, in terms of speaking to all of our guest designers, designers who sell, designers who create, just literally for the pleasure and the hobby of it, this memory wire is for them a true essential ingredient to their designs. And we are bringing you 3 lots of large, 3 lots of medium, and 3 lots of small in your memory wire. And we're going to do a 1 price offer. So the combination that you have here is your silver, your gold, and your rose gold finish. So all 3 lots, all 3 for 1 price tag. Now, when Pip told me how low we could go on this deal, when Pip, my producer right now, told me what we could do on this deal, I honestly thought he meant per bundle. I thought he meant that price tag per 1 large, 1 medium, 1 small, but it's not. The price you're paying is for all of this bundle. That includes your large, medium and small in rose gold, gold finish and silver finish. Your price for all of this bundle is £6.95. For the whole bundle, £6.95. If you do want to join us, it is a case of first come, first served. If you like it, then you've got to come and get it. And it really is that making your jewellery go as far as possible, isn't it?
Massively, yes, yeah. And it's a great, if you're just starting, memory wire is brilliant to work with because you've got that, you've got the structure of the wire without you actually having to work hard on it, do anything with it. It goes through most of the gems. And it's that, you know, really simple. It's there, and it's, you know, minimum effort for sort of a maximum return, really. And the fact that you've got every colourway sorted there, haven't you?
And I think that's the thing, is that in the colourways, really, whatever your gemstones, whatever your creative mind is in, you've got something to complement.
Absolutely, yes.
You know, you've got your yellow gold, which is always going to look great for a very luxurious look. But actually then you've got your silver for those fresher looks.
Yes,
but if you want to go right in the middle, and sometimes your designs do lend you towards rose gold, don't they? And sometimes, lots is the time that we have people go, if I had, you don't have to be like that anymore. You've got them all in this one bundle for £6.95. And again, web buyers, I've got 50 people who have put into their web you need to check out. And there's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Thanks very much for your patience. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Of course, it is a free phone number that you're dialing, and we will process your call as fast as we can. Now, I've had people messaging in this evening already about this pearl bundle, wanting to know what it's about. Shall I show you? Shall I show you what the pearl bundles? And actually thinking about pearls, and then, ooh, could you do? Okay, are you ready? I don't know whether you are, to be honest. 1 strand of pure white natural pearls. 2 strands of pure white natural pearls. 3 strands of pure white natural pearls. 4 strands of pure white natural pearls. 5 strands of pure white natural pearl. That's 5 strands. Should I stop there? Well, if you've got 5 strands of pure natural white pearls, there's one other thing I think you need. And I said this, but we weren't going to put this in, right? And as a last minute addition, we've put something else in on this deal, right? But we're going to keep the price as low as we can, even with the addition. Do you know what the addition is? And I've never done this before. I've never had a bundle of this and then gone, we can't sell that without. Do you know what I've said we can't do without? 180 metres of silk. That's the full perfect. But 6 o'clock tonight, you're what, half an hour, 40 minutes away from me bringing you all of this bundle at the ultimate price tag. And I will say it is going to be, for us to endeavour to bring this to you, 5 pure natural white pearls in 1 strand, plus the 180 metres of silk for 1 price offer. You know what we'll do with pearls is make them as affordable as possible, and that's exactly what we're going to do. And talking about pearls, you may notice I have 5 strands of pearls here, but you may also notice that I have got the big luxury pearls. You must have just laughed when these came through the door in your parcel.
Absolutely. I mean, they're so beautiful. So beautiful. Beautiful and huge.
It's size.
Yeah.
It is the size that counts in terms of this impact. And we are talking about that. As soon as I put this on, I kind of felt myself just sit a little.
Yeah, I wore them yesterday, and you do. Your shoulders go back, don't they?
Totally.
Yeah.
You feel so luxurious. I always used to, you know, whenever you see a photograph, the likes of Elizabeth Taylor or Audrey Hepburn, you always notice that they have this stature. I think it's that they've got this extra special jewellery on that makes them stand with just a little bit of poise. You know, the jewellery makes you feel special. I think sometimes if I don't wear jewellery, I just don't feel like I'm quite there. I need my jewellery to make me feel dressed, to make me feel good, and that's what you have here. And you have got to know that this kit is going to absolutely fly, utterly fly. Whatever stock I've got, it is going to be gone. And I promise you, we are processing everybody's call as fast as we can. I promise you that for our web buyers, we're doing everything we can to give you that special deal. Massive luxury pearls to start this. And everybody's saying, is this one kit? Yes. This is one huge strand of luxury pearls. You have here an altogether top grade pearl. The size of these pearls are just outlandish. If I introduce to you not just a 10 by 9, but an 11 by 9 pearl to your collection, I am introducing luxury instantly. Anything that sits over 9mm in size is a luxury size pearl. These are 10 by 9 and 11 by 9. So these are not just on the cusp of being a luxury pearl. These are beyond. These are elite luxury pearls. Now, we are talking about utter indulgence. And when we start to talk about indulgence in pearls, we instantly know we're going to get a huge reaction, a massive reaction from every jeweller and every jewellery maker across the... These are the types of strands that make us stand out from any other retailer. I do think that.
Yeah, they're very memorable strands. You know, I mean, sort of, when you see so many kits, there are certain strands, aren't there, that stand out,
Totally.
and that is completely, it's a wow strand.
And the wow factor is because when you see even the beautiful, almost rice bead, seed bead sizes of pearls, the liquid feel of that light movement, that individuality, I mean, there's no other pearl like it, or probably there's no other gemstone like it, because the way that the light moves is so unique, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
And that's in a small pearl. But the larger the surface area, the even more breathtaking that light movement is. I mean, if I took one of these pearls, let's just take, it doesn't matter which one, because in all honesty, every single one of them is totally unique. But if we took one pearl, just watch, if I rotate it 360, right, just watch how the light just moves. And it's not reacting straight off, is it? It's not like a crystal stone where you would have that internal to outside light. What's happened is the light's actually moving like a sphere, a little bit like it would, say, for example, if you had opal, because you have those spherical forms. You've got that shimmy, that movement over the pearl, and the larger the surface area on a pearl, the better. Now, obviously, you don't often see this size pearl very often because it takes so long to grow. It takes so long for it to form. It's standardly, every mil that you get of a pearl takes around about a year to grow. So the longer you leave it, the bigger the pearl gets, but obviously the more expensive it is because you've had to leave it for that length of time. And unfortunately, and I do mean this, unfortunately, we don't see many size pearls like that at all. You've got the big pearls, and on top of that, you have got your faceted rounds of your black agate and your classic seed beads, your 2 mils. I love these 2 mil seed beads. I love intricate work when it comes to jewellery designs. These are truly exquisite qualities. You have here a complement of breathtaking collaboration. Now, when you've just got this by itself, you can already see a luxury edge to your jewellery forming, can't you? Because you've got the lustre, you've got that intensity. But when you add in the pearl alongside it, transformational. We talked about Audrey Hepburn. You know, making that your shoulders stand up because your jewellery, like Audrey Hepburn. I mean, that iconic look of Audrey Hepburn from the Breakfast and Tiffany's,
yeah.
The black dress and the classic big feature pearl necklace. This is just that perfect collaboration.
It is, that the two complement each other so well that it is to me, yes, perfect elegance, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's so much to be done when you've got such great contrasting sizes. Now, on top of this, and this is when it gets really exciting, I think you've already noticed it, to be honest, I am also bringing you, oh yes, your French wire. You have got an amazing combination of your French wire plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of wire. That combination is your gunmetal wire, which is 0.4 and 0.8. You've also got your silver wire in your 0.4, and you've got your white wire, which is 0.6 and 0.8. I mean, crikey.
It's a wonderful kit, isn't it? Really wonderful.
Do I need to, let me just, I don't even know how I fit this all in. But I'm going to. Now, when you see this combination, this culmination of delight, the mindset is that we already know that these pearls are going to make this a considered purchase kit because these are luxury size pearls. So we know the price of this will be more considered. So the price on this kit, just based, I think, really against the backdrop of the pearls and all of your wire, should be, it's got to be higher than that, surely. That's got to be, you're going to go lower. A lot lower. Really? But these pearls alone, I'd put you at £20–30 at least. And I mean literally at least £20 to £30 for those pearls. Go and do your research. Go and have a look at what luxury pearls cost you. Just literally re-stranded what a luxury strand of pearls would cost you. I reckon you'd probably be doubling the price you're looking at right now. We're going to drop. It's first come, first served. You are not going to go that low. Oh my goodness me. Please understand that this is a huge opportunity. Massive congratulations. You've got yourself luxury pearls. You've got your feature of your facet and your classic seed beads from your black agate. Plus, we're bringing in something of a very popular addition, which is our new French wire. And to top it all off, how about owning 50 metres of wire at £21.95? And it's not just even your classic wire either.
No,
it's your gunmetal wire.
Yeah, and your whites, new colours. So, yeah, I mean, that is incredible price.
That's an awesome deal, isn't it? Brand new wire, luxury size pearls, and all of that French wire. This is going to be a sellout kit. This is going to be an absolutely sellout kit. I have no idea how many I've got. I reckon I've got 20 left at the max. And you wait. I have to say, right, this is even before, it's going to be a sellout even before we see Claire's designs. But when you see Claire's designs, you're not to be sheepish on this. I'm not going to pull the wool over your eyes. And you know that I don't bleat on unless, and I'm not going to ram it down your throat, I promise you. These are amazing. The designs that you're about to see, and this is why you have amazing people like this, world-class designers like this, because when you see jewellery, when you see the ingredients and then you see the jewellery, I mean, it's just so inspirational. Just take a look. You are so clever.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks very much.
Don't thank me. I'm just saying what everybody else will be saying at home. Let's have a look at these. This will be a sellout kit. Just to be clear, this will be an absolute sellout kit. Say again? 6 left. 6 left. That's 6 available only. Now, I do need to apologise. It looks like at the beginning of the show we did have a little bit of a glitch on our system. So I do need to... Pip, do I need to recap? Right. Claire, would you mind if I quickly just recap?
Absolutely,
1 second?
no, not at all.
Would you mind just handing over? Do I need to recap both? Right. I need to really apologise, okay, because we had a technical glitch right at the beginning and a lot of people couldn't check out their basket. Hence, that's why we had 50 people who'd put into their basket but hadn't checked out on the deals, because we've had a little technical glitch. The glitch has gone. Hooray! 3 left of this kit. However, what I do have, let's do this now. Let's do your heshies. Let's do these because they've got. I had a lot of people who have been, a little bit worried that they were going to miss out on this deal. Don't worry, it was just a technical glitch. We will pick back up so we know that you're not going to miss out. £9.95 for these amazing, and it's a double strander. We worked that out as well over 80 centimetres, heading towards a metre of these incredible shell. And in that, I said every centimetre, I reckon there was about 5 or 6 gems. That's how cool this is. That's how fab. And that undulating capability to create that look is
It's a wonderful
so
noise,
special.
isn't it? It makes a fabulous noise.
It has got a glorious texture to it, really spectacular. And when you start to see these, you really have got the chance. You really have got the chance to be able to see the opportunity of impact jewellery. £9.95. As I say, I'm sorry that we had a technical glitch at the beginning of the show, but what I can say to you is that we're making up for lost time by giving you the ultimate price tags and giving you the ultimate deals. The kit has now sold out, it looks like. Now guys, do we have the chalcedony as well, please? The chalcedony was okay, but it's the memory wire. Memory wire, I need to pick up on the memory wire. Okay, just so we know that we've given everybody the equal chance to get this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hiya.
Oh, it's
1,
hiding.
2. It is hiding under there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right then. There you go. We are bringing you your large, your medium and your small in this combination. So you've got all of your memory wire, rose gold, yellow gold and silver finish in the large, medium and the small, all for £6.95. And the reason that we needed to recap, and I do apologise, but I know that Claire said, is because these deals you can't afford to miss out on. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who would have been very upset if we hadn't just recapped. So thank you so much for letting me just say that. We will leave them on screen for just a little bit longer to give everybody the chance to catch up. But checking out your basket is now possible, so sorry. And if you're on the phone lines, the glitch has now gone, so we can answer your calls and process your order. So thank you so much for your understanding. Those technical glitches, I'd like to say that I could organise and sort out those glitches, but obviously we all know that I can't even text. Right, so this kit.
What I loved about this kit, and I hope I've achieved it, is that you can either, it can be, you know, a fun kit as well, or just really, really glamorous, elegant, you know, like you saying, sort of Audrey Hepburn, because you've got that monochrome, so you can do either. So yeah, have fun with it, but also you could just, I mean, just those pearls are so huge, just put them on a head pin and you've got an amazing pair of earrings.
And what I love about this kit is that when you look at it in ingredients, you see utter luxury.
Yes.
I mean, the indulgence of the pearls. But that doesn't need to say that you can't still have fun
enjoy,
with your designs.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm still seeing luxury with the pearls, I'm still seeing luxury with the designs, but actually it's also with a bit of quirky fun as well.
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing about jewellery making.
Yes,
there is no boundaries.
That's
just because
it.
it's pearls doesn't mean to say that you can't
That's it,
create something really luxurious but also fun as well.
Yes.
And that's what you've definitely achieved. What are you gonna show us?
Okay, so I thought I would do do a little sheep so we can
Yay! I was
see
hoping you were
how
going
we
to say
do it.
that.
Okay, so I'm going to start off. So again, I'm going to be working with the I'm going to work with the 0.8 in the gunmetal colour,
Okay.
which I haven't worked with, but I love this colour. I absolutely
have to say,
love it.
When I saw this outside, I was like, it's my favourite. I think it might be my favourite.
I think it might be mine actually, because to me it's like it gives you the effect of you know, if you work with sterling silver and you have that sort of that liver of sulphur effect.
Yes.
It's like that. It's like it's oxidised, which
It is.
so you get such, you know, wonderful definition.
Oh, I agree.
So I'm going to take, so I'm working with the 0.8, so I'm going to probably go out getting 40-50 centimetres.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off, so all I'm going to be working with is my round nose, my chain nose pliers. So what I want to do, I want to find sort of roughly, if I split that into, say, thirds, I want us to work about starting point, so sort of a third in.
Right.
So I've got a third there and 2/3 sort of going that way. So I'm going to start with my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to start at his feet. So I'm just dropping down.
I'm going to start at his feet.
So you can see, so I've just come down at a right angle, and I'm just going to sort of drop down a few millimetres, and I'm going to use my thumb now just to start to create sort of the outline of the bottom of his feet. Those hooves, isn't it? Is it hooves that they have? I always get my animals confused when I'm
I don't know.
after I peaked with the did chickens have ears? That was my peak.
So do they?
I don't know. No, they don't.
Okay.
They don't.
Hello, do I?
So all I've done now is I've created like a little. So come down, a little circle, and just to give just a little squeeze there with the with my chain nose pliers.
What I like is that you're using these plies, but you can see that the colour is still integral to the wire.
Oh yes, yeah, absolutely brilliant. It's wonderful, lovely, and it's just that, you know, because sometimes the black wire can be quite harsh. This, I mean, it's absolutely. You know how you said like really luxurious gems? This wire is absolutely, I think it gives a really luxurious feel.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And actually what's interesting is that at the moment I think we have got the ultimate reputation for our tools as well as that for our gemstones at the moment.
Yes, yeah, our tools are absolutely brilliant.
And we do have a tool deal. We do have a tool deal that you might rather like.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, look.
Yeah. Okay. Am I allowed? While you're making your next hoof.
Yeah, absolutely.
If they're called hoofs, there's probably a lot of sheep farmers right now going, they're not called hooves. They're called sugar bums. I don't know. It might be something like that.
It might be.
Or not. If they are called that, my goodness me, how lucky would that be? That just a random word. Now, we are bringing you a very special tool deal. Now, it's a bundle that I don't think can be possibly competed against at any other time. I genuinely don't believe we could do all of these. These are essential tools, but they're also professional tools. You've got a combination of your flat nose pliers, and these are all comfort grip, chain nose pliers, but also your side cutters. So these are the essentials.
Yes,
these are
yeah.
the must-haves. These are the ones if you haven't got, you need, but if you have got, you know you need more. That's how essential they are, and we are bringing you all three tools together. However, of course, as we are inclined to do, we're also bringing you wire. Because if you've got some great tools, you want to do some wire work, and that therefore means that we need to bring you 2 lots of wire. Now, this is your antique bronze wire, which has always been our top seller. One of our most popular colours in wire is our antique, because it just creates an instant vintage look, and I think they would look great. This colour would look fantastic with your sheep, because you have got...
Yes, it would, and they're ideal gauges as well.
Exactly.
Absolutely ideal gauges. You could recreate that, you know, in those.
So you've got a combination of 0.8 and also 0.4, and that's your 20 metres of wire. So how about with this deal, you're not. Is this one of them? Is this one of our free deals? I said that like you didn't hear it. I was trying to say it, but like, I'm looking at paper, I'm going, is it? Is this one of our, are we doing it? Right, now I'm going to say it out loud. Right, we're going to do the wire for free. Pip, if we weren't going to do it for free, we're doing it for free now. Okay, we are giving you 20 metres of wire for free, because what you should be paying on this bundle is $22.75, but the price you're actually paying is... So you buy the pliers and you get the wire for free. They're $4.95 each. That therefore means that if you buy all of these pliers, I'm giving you 20 metres of wire for free. Utterly 100. Now, I've already said that within tonight's show, I'm going to give you over 200 metres of wire for free. That includes a variety of things like purple wire. This is one of our first bundles where we're bringing you 20 metres of wire for free, and that's not, you know, having to give me even a penny towards this. These are 100% free. The tools you buy for $4.95, you then get 20 metres of wire, utterly 100% free. And this is a great way to begin, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, when you're creating, you know, the little sheep, because they're fun, but they're also a really good way of working with your 0.8, feeling the wire, understanding how it works, and really building up from there.
And you've got everything. All you need to do is add in, I mean, whether you've got a standard toolkit or some round nose pliers, and you've got everything. In everything we've done so far, you've got everything you need to do the, you know, like the silk and the pearls.
That's right.
Absolutely, the French
So you
wire,
don't have to keep
everything.
on adding.
Yes, yeah.
So you've made your little hooves.
So I've gone along, yeah. So I'm going to leave a little gap now.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to give a little bit of a suggestion there. So just a little tickle there, just to give a little bit of an indent.
Okay.
And I'm going to go and do exactly the same. So I'm just going to drop down and do his second lot of, what was the word that you said for his?
I don't want to say it again in case
it comes out
Yeah.
wrong.
In case I say it wrong, and it was just a random word. Oh, it is hooves apparently. We've had messages in just to let us know. Sabrina's just like to clarify it is a hoof.
Oh, there we go then.
Excellent.
There we go.
Thanks for that, Sabrina, keeping us right.
So the only thing that you want to think about is if you're when you're doing your his little feet and his hooves, is to keep it the size wise. You can either do like a figure of 8 weave in between, or I've done just straightforward wrapping across. So all you need to do is to think about the size of the gems that you've got, and I've used those, the larger ones, the faceted ones, to have as his little bit of detail on his hooves.
You can really see how that just
You only
finishes
need
it off,
one,
doesn't
don't you? And you just it really jumps out. You know when you're moving. I mean that's the brooch one, and when when you wear it, as it tilts, you get a real sparkle. So we've got the base done. So what we do now, we want to work, and we're going to start working here. And essentially, all we're going to do is we're going to form like a cloud shape.
Okay.
So I'm going to swap over now and work with my mixture of my hands and my round nose pliers. So I'm going to start. So I'm going to use the drop down to quite the widest part of my round nose pliers, a bit of a mandrel, and start to just come in like that. So when I'm happy with the first curve, I'm going to grip with my chain nose pliers, come at the back, and squidge together. So if you looked from the front, you've got like an illusion of just one wire. But can you see there? So you've actually got the thickness. So again, I'm going to drop that in a little bit and create another curve round. And you can be quite freestyle with this, you don't have to, as long as you're getting sort of like a rough cloud shape, it doesn't matter how many of these you do. So obviously you make him as
Would you keep on going back on yourself to create those
do, because I like to have a bit more detail in this area.
Okay.
So I mean it's not as essential with this, because obviously we're going to fill the area, but I think because you can still see elements of this like a drawing really, isn't it? It's
yeah,
like
exactly.
like a line drawing. So you can see I'm just creating like a cloud shape.
And again, if you weren't so adept as you are with just going freeform, you could, I presume, just do a little drawing so that you had an idea of how you wanted your little fluffy cloud, as you keep calling it, to be.
You can do, yeah, and I can I've got a sort of I can leave this one so that we could take a photo of that one if somebody does want a template.
That'd be nice.
That's absolutely no problem.
Shall we do that for you? Because then at least you know that you've got, if you want to make your own design, but you're not, it's just, I say that because I just wouldn't know where to begin with doing little fluffy cloudness.
Yeah, that's absolutely no problem at all. So we've got our cloud shape at the top, and then I'm going to come up now and start doing a little bit more detail here. So if I just drop that out of the way, so I'm going to be coming along here now. So in that same movement with my chain nose pliers to create that crimp, and sort of where I'm doubling up here, I want to do the same there. So I've come out a little bit, so it's a little bit rounded, and then I'm going to come up probably come up 7 or 8 millimeters up from where his feet are, if you can see there, and I'm going to go back on myself. So I'm going to go all the way back, and I'm going to pinch a little bit, but not too much, because that will help for whichever area, if I want to weave in places. If I squidge that together, I'd have to go around both bits of wire, whereas if I leave a little bit of a gap, it gives me a little bit more freedom when I'm weaving. So now I'm just going to use my finger just to curve that wire round and bring round. So if I take my hand away there, you can start to see, so that's the start of his face.
You're just so clever at this, you know that, don't you?
Oh, thank you. So again, I want to now replicate the same movement that I did on this side, I'm going to do on this side. So I'm going to come up, and we'll give him because he is sort of a bit of a comedy character, so we're going to sort of put him slightly at an angle, and we're going to come all the way back. So I've come down at the back, can you see there? So I've gone up and done that crimping action, and I've come down at the back.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to just pinch that together. So now I want to do his little ears. So I'm gripping with my chain nose pliers the two lots of the wire. So again, just going to curve that round to create. So it's not quite a circle. It's more sort of a bit like I suppose a little egg shape. So can you see? So coming down across. So there's his ear. I'm going to pinch here and come all the way over. And swap my pliers round. I want to create his ear on the other side. So if I bring that round all the way and take the pliers out, so if I have a little look and think, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. His head's sort of on the side, his body's nice and cloud-like, his head's tilted, so I can snip off now. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to trim off there. And just get rid of that by having, I'm just going to loop that. So just a little, moving down the narrow part of my pliers, I'm just going to loop that so that it's out of the way. And that will be hidden. Now with the tail that's left on this side, I'm just going to drop that through. So I've taken it, sort of brought it in front, and I'm going to take that through the head. And when I'm happy with the shape of his body, so if I hold it like that, I'm just going to pinch across and just wrap around just to secure. So I'm going once, twice round. And when I've got it about like that, I'm then going to take my chain nose pliers and just, when I'm happy where it's going to be positioned, I'm just going to crimp, and I've now got the outline. So if I just give that a pinch and snip off at the back. So I've now got my outline for my sheep. I keep wanting to do it there. There. I've resisted so far. So there we go. So we've got our outline. So what we can do now is if I just swap to that one, and we
will post that on Facebook.
Yes,
we will do that to make sure that you have the outline. If you just want to print it off directly, then that would be quite handy, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And I've said, I have said before, look for, the colouring books. There's a big craze, isn't there, for colouring books and things like that, which are really good for inspiration, different shapes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So they're really great to.
It's like an outline to then create another piece on top of.
Yeah, and you can pick and choose, how much detail you want in different things. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to take some of the finer gauges, some of the 0.4, which obviously wonderful weaving. I'll just snip off a little bit of that. So if I just show you how I was talking about, so if we go to that, I've already done 3. So before I sort of fill this central area, I want to just make sure that I've got all the finer details done. So I'm not going to weave with this one. You can do on one of them. I've done a figure of 8 weave, but a much quicker way. And I feel if you're not a person that enjoys weaving, this is just a really good technique just to fill area with your finer gauge wire. And all you're doing is you're wrapping, but you're making sure that your one wrap sits nicely and butts up next to the previous one. So you're just taking it round, wrapping round, but just when it comes to about here, you're just sort of pushing up slightly, so it's going to sit rather than overlapping or one on top of the other. It's just sitting nicely, but obviously it takes hardly any time at all compared to if I were weaving in and out doing my sort of figure of 8 weave. You can see I've already filled that entire area. So I don't need to worry about coming down and filling this bottom part here, because I can just take that, and if I get one of the faceted agates and drop that in, you can see straight away I've got wonderful drill holes on that agate as well. So you can see straight away it's just filled that area.
It's just gone straight in.
Yeah. So have a good look at, when you get the kit, have a good look at the sizes and shapes of the gems, and that really helps when you are doing your wire.
Yeah, because you make it look easy like that, but actually it's just consideration of making sure that as you're doing your wire detailing, that it then almost fuses together blends together.
If you've done sort of something and it's a little bit big, if you've got enough, you can you see on the bottoms, on the bottom sides, you could just weave a little bit more, so hand coil around there. So you've now got your feet.
That looks fab.
So you can just trim off at that point as well. And if I show you now, so your last bit, so if we just do, we do a little bit of the ear. So all we'll do, you know, when I spoke about that, I didn't want to crimp too much, that sort of to join the head to the outline of the ear. Because what that will do, that allows me a little bit of space to work in there. So all I need to do for that is anchor on and do exactly the same as I did on this section and just fill in the ear area. The only thing I want to make sure of is that I leave myself a bit of a tail, probably about, I'd say probably about 7 or so centimetres, because that will allow me to attach the eye. But all I need to do is anchor on and fill in the area exactly the same way as I have done.
And as you do that, I'm just going to have a quick. We've just been in debate. Pip's just said, right, if we're going to get this guarantee of over 200 metres of wire for free within the show, I need to drop in another free wire deal, if that's all right with you, while you're finishing off the ear
free
wrapping.
Wire is always good.
Exactly. I didn't think a wire work expert would mind me doing free wire.
No, not at all.
We often talk about this ring mandrel, and I know that you're a great advocate to utilising this, not just actually to obviously measure for rings. You use it for the likes of you know, to create those little.
I can't. Yeah, I couldn't do without. I mean, it's in my, you know, in my toolbox, and I couldn't do without it. Like you say, it's not just for, you know, doing your rings, flowers, everything you can think of. It's an absolutely wonderful mandrel.
And what's the nicest part about this one is that many of the mandrels that you get elsewhere are wooden based, but actually with the metal based one it becomes much more of a feature to helping you with your wire designs, etc. And one of the best things about it is that when we bring you our ring mandrel, we like to do it as a very special deal. And you've got your ring mandrel, but we also are going to give you some wire. Now this is 0.4mm gauge wire, and this, as we've seen, is very, very versatile. In fact, you've just been watching just how versatile it is. But if you wanted a very versatile wire like this, you might also want it to be against a structural wire, as we've seen with this last with you making the sheep, structure and then weave.
Yes, yeah. Perfect combinations.
I'm going to give you the structure for free. With this deal, exactly. 1mm gauge, in your silver wire. It's one of the most popular based on its must-have to giving you structure and strength to your wire designs, and I'm going to give you it for free in this deal. So the price you should be paying on this deal is £17.35. That's the price you should be paying if you're getting everything and buying it separately on our website. That's our website. That's not me suggesting you going elsewhere and price researching, because then I'd probably ask you to hand over £20. But right now, the price you're paying for this bundle is just £11.90. So you buy the mandrel, you get the wire, and then I give you that wire for free. That's that price. That is exactly to that price tag. A massive congratulations. If you do want to join us, we're giving you 10 meters. 10 meters of 1mm gauge for free on this deal. And really, when it comes to it, the 1mm gauge will make your jewellery go so much further anyway, won't it?
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, you could do, you know, you talk necklaces if you wanted to, just if you didn't want to have a chain and use your 1mm there. You know, make rings and just, you know, hammer on straight onto the mandrel in your 1mm. I mean, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
And one of the best things that we do, I don't want to harp on about these pearls, but these pearls that we've got coming up, you know, your 5 individual strands, but your 180 meters of your silk. When we do those, you only need one pearl, and add in a little bit of maybe your 1mm gauge wire to make it a solitaire. That's a solitaire pearl ring, just like that. And it's cost you pennies, literally pennies to make. And we are going to give you that special opportunity to really make a difference. If you do want to join us, then we are going to make sure we do something special for you throughout the rest of the evening with our free wire offers. Yes, I'm guaranteeing you 200 metres of wire for free. Right, so
Okay.
we know that these deals are great, but we
Yeah.
also need to know what we want to do with them.
Okay, so what we've done, so I've wrapped the ear in exactly the same way as I had done with his feet. But how I'd said to leave that little bit of a tail with the 0.4, because what we can do then is if we thread on the smaller 2mm agate, if I find the drill hole. Let's have a look. Goodness
Look
me.
at that shape. How
There
cool
we
is
go.
it?
So if
Did
I
you
drop
name
down-
him?
No, I didn't. I
Oh,
didn't.
look, let's have a name. Let's have a name the sheep. Go on. Let's have name. We need some messages in. You will officially name the sheep today, right? What? You want to call it what? Maud. Maud the sheep. That's a lush name. I like that. Maud the sheep. That's not okay. Everybody out there, you can name the sheep right now. We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, not Sean, right? Sean is way too obvious. Too obvious. We want the least obvious, and I want as many puns as possible. If you can make as many puns as possible, I would be really grateful. So I'm looking forward to. So name the sheep. Pardon? Vicki Carr. Vicki Carr, like Vicki Carr. Now what I haven't done is my sheep impression. Would you like me to do my sheep impression?
Yes,
I
yeah.
promised my brother-in-law the other day that I would never do my sheep impression live on air.
Oh no!
Yes.
Is it that bad?
It's that good. Are you ready? Okay, ready?
Do the little movement as well.
However, what I could do if you wanted to, I could also give you my goat.
Oh, is there a goat as well?
Oh, I have this. I couldn't
whole
do a goat without a
farmyard.
sheep, and I couldn't do a sheep. Are you ready?
That's really good.
I know. And my brother-in-law said that I wasn't allowed to do it live on television because he thought it was just. I was like,
He's
ah.
obviously envious, isn't
Exactly. He had
He's
animal
envious.
sound envy. Right then. So what do we do next?
So we've done our outline.
Yes, we have.
We've given him a voice.
We've wire wrapped.
Yeah,
we've added
so
the eyes.
it's all done. So what we need to do is we need to fill in this central part now.
Yes.
So this is where, because you're getting all that wonderful French wire.
Which is just awesome.
And considering, so like on the necklace that that you're wearing, to do that, to finish that one off, all I've used is probably that amount. So,
like 1.5 inches.
Yes, so hardly any, and I've finished that off at the end beautifully. So if you're doing standard sort of pearl knotting, this is going to last you a long time. So you can afford to have a little play about with it. So I've got 4 strands there, so I'm going to just open them out. So I'm just taking them and opening them all out so that you're starting to really see sort of just how it's made of, like that little, it's just a spring. So I'm just opening it all so you can actually see just how much wire.
Goes on for ages.
You're getting so much wire there.
Oh my goodness, you're still going.
I'm still going, and there we go. So I'm just going to, so I've got
can I
all
just
of
hold
that.
everybody, just to show everybody that, how, when it's now pulled out, how it looks. Oh, now that in itself is just exciting as a creative,
fabulous, isn't it? Yeah.
Beginning, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
so I mean,
super.
you can do really textured pieces as well. So if you,
But it's not sharp.
No,
it's
not
still
at all.
very, very
It is,
tactile,
yeah, it
isn't
is.
it? Because I was expecting it to be a little bit harsh when
rougher,
it's out,
yeah, no,
but it's not rough
is
at
it?
all.
It's not.
No.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to get this, and I'm just starting. Can you see? So almost if I was like rolling a ball of clay, something like that. So I'm just rolling it up. Makes a good noise. Can you hear that noise as well?
I can hear that noise. Don't expect me to do that noise as well. I've triumphed with 2 noises.
It's not. Yeah, that's not an animal noise, though, is it? That one. So I've now got the little ball. So you could do with that. You could put a head pin through that and have that as a nice spacer. So what I want to do now is I'm going to open it out a little bit. So I'm squashing it. So I've sort of mashed all those wires together, but I've got this now beautifully textured that fills quite a big surface area. So you can see, so I'm just opening it out like this, almost like, if you were working with felt, you could just sort of give it a bit of a wiggle like that, and push it down. So I'm almost pressing down and pulling out like that as well. So I'm just making a bit more, so I've got a little bit flatter. So what you would do then is you're just going to place your place the outline of your sheep over it, and then you can start to just push in and just work it all the way around. So you want to start filling that shape. So you can see as I sort of push through, and I can use my pliers now. Just take my needlepoint pliers, and I can just start to pull out. So in the same way that if I was going to be doing felting, I'm just going to push into, almost like just filling in the lines. So you can see all these bits, so I would spend time, much longer than I've got now, to just push everything in and get it, because obviously when you're going to be wearing it, you don't want those to sort of be poking out. So if I've now got that sort of shape, so you can see it's filling in that all that area, but we're going to leave his head out.
Okay.
Okay. So, and again, you're going to use your because I think you get 0.4 in the, in the kit.
Yeah, you do.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of the 0.4, and I'm going to work my way around. So I'm just going to start to show you this. Obviously, you would spend a little bit longer with this, but you can just use your 0.4. So I'm going to come up. I'll just go like that. So I've just gone all the way through. So it's almost like a needle and thread.
You say it's like a needle.
Absolutely. And all you're going to do, so I'm going to grip here. So I'm pushing down. I'm going to just thread that through. So I can go in and out all the way around. Move my pliers out of the way. And what that will do, that will just secure that mass to the shape. And you're not going to know, because it's obviously a 0.4, so it's a nice fine wire.
It's like a hemlock that you're doing, like you would on a piece of material, isn't it?
Exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly it. So again, I need to just push that out a little bit closer to the outline and keep going round. So you just continue that all the way around, and you would add in, so when you've gone the whole way round, you should have, that should be fully secured then to the outline. So you've got one whole piece. So what you do then, because you've got that lovely white wire, and you could alternate now between your white and your gunmetal, you can just create little spirals. So you can see, so I've created a little spiral there with a little loop on it. And I can just, if I push that and position that into the mass of all the French wire, if I come from underneath, so I can bring that up through, so I'm taking it from there, again like my needle and thread, I'm going to come up through that spiral and anchor on. Now I can just make sure now with this that I can go anchor on at this point, and then all I need to do is just make sure that I anchor on through that loop. So if I just unkink that there and bring round, so I can secure it on, and then I want to make sure that's the little loop I'm talking about. So that little bit there, I just want to make sure that 0.4 comes up and goes through there, and then I know it's absolutely secure on there. So you can see how you can play about and you know, do slightly different versions of whether you have the gunmetal coloured spirals or the white spirals, or a mixture of the two, or no spirals and you just keep it as the French wire.
Now, as we're obviously just running a little bit late, I just want a heads up for everybody who's messaging in about my pearl deal, because I did say that I would do the pearl deal at 6 o'clock. We had a little bit of a technical glitch at the beginning of the show, so we are running about 5 or 10 minutes late. Thank you for letting us know it's 6 o'clock. We are aware that we promised you at 6 o'clock we'd play the big deal of the day, and it is the biggest deal probably of the week so far when it comes to pearls. It is the pure natural white pearl bundle with 180 meters of silk. We've got it coming your way, and it's going to happen in around about 5 minutes time. So thank you so much for tuning in for it. We know that we're running a bit late, but it's just because of the glitch that we happened to have at the beginning of the show. However, I've got another bundle to fit in before we move on, because I've got to do this one, because I think in principle you're not.
I mean that in the same way with the pliers now, I view that. I mean it's a wonderful, absolutely wonderful tool.
And if you don't have the French wire, you can create your own coils, can't you?
Yes,
you can create your own finish finish to giving that, you know, with your 0.25 mil wire, you could actually create your own French wire-esque look to then make the little body of the sheep. And so with that in mind, we are going to bring you, what's his name? Oh, the name for the sheep. Eugene.
Oh, that's a good one.
Eugene.
That's a good one.
I like that one. We've had loads of messages. We've had people saying Barbara. We've had Bob. We've had some brilliant. Barney. Oh, that's a nice one, Barney.
Yeah,
We've had loads of messages of you. Thank you for all of your messages suggested. But Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Like that one. Oh, that's nearly as good as Eugene, I think. Eugene. I like them all. Now, the deal that we have, and the reason that I can't afford to not bring this deal to you is because we're bringing you the gizmo, and then we're going to offer you 3 lots of your 0.6 mil gauge wire, including that silver that we've already seen you're working with already today, the antique bronze 0.6, and also your copper wire as well. So all 30 meters of wire in this bundle go alongside your wire gizmo, and the 0.6 really lends itself to the
Brilliant for that, yes.
The gizmo, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because it's not too strong to have to feel like you're binding, but it's also not too light to feel like it's,
it's really good because if you want to create areas like this, you haven't got the French wire, so you would gizmo, and then if you sort of re-gizmo and then just hammer it slightly against its beautiful foliage for, you know, if you do Tree of Life, things like that.
That's
so,
right.
Yeah.
Now,
great gauge for it.
This is a very special, if not silly deal, because we're about to really push the boundaries, because the price you should be paying on this offer is £15.30. That's the price you should be paying. But you know tonight is not about the price that you should be, it's the price that you are going to pay. And today you are going to get the gizmo and all 30 metres of wire for £8.40. Now go and try and work that one out. £8.40. And amazing. It's like that. I can't work this out. Why have I done this price tag? He's like, why did you make me do £8.40? You're essentially getting 2 lots of wire for absolutely free. You're getting 20 meters of wire for free. So you buy the gizmo, you get 1 meter, you buy those 2 together, and then we just trot these along and just go, but you can have those for free. This is a 20-metre wire bundle for free. So what's that so far? Is that 40 or is that 50 metres of wire we've done for free?
It's a lot.
Yes, we've already done, I think, 50 metres of wire for free this evening if you've bought all the bundles. This is what it's all about, 50 metres of wire, just like that for free. And we are bringing you, within this deal, the 20 metres. And that, I mean, that could be the copper that you get for free, the antique. You choose whichever one you think you're going to get for free. What I will say, though, is that this gizmo is an essential to giving your jewellery designs, especially your wire designs, that real kick, that real life, that something different. It works, and it works its socks off for you, and it is a bundle at £8.40 that can only be stood for within this event with a 1 wire you buy and the 2 wire you get for free. That's 20 metres for free at £8.40. And we have plenty more treats in store. I know you're all chomping at the bit from me to get onto the pearls, and it's going to happen right now, straight after the break. We will be bringing you that 5 feature of totally natural, and they are white. And I'm not talking about just about white, they are pure white pearls. 5 strands plus your silk, and all for one inconceivably low price tag. I dare to tell you, I could take every one of those strands to less than £10 each. After the break.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Thank you for tuning in this evening, and I'm sorry that we're a little bit late in this deal, because I know there's a lot of people who tuned in exactly at 6 o'clock when I made the announcement this was happening at the top of the hour, because it's the biggest and it is the only bundle deal that we have that can introduce you to not one, not 3, but 5 feature natural white pearl strands. And when we talk about what size these pearls are, we're not talking your small, we're not talking your medium, we're giving you the significant, look at the size, look what it says there, that says 12 by 6. These are big pearls. We're bringing you the luxury of 5 individually different strands, but each one, right, I'm going to say now, based on the quantity I've got to allocate and based on the impact we've already had on the phone lines and on the web, this is going to be a sellout deal for the evening. This is not going to be hanging around any longer than right here, right now, within this one moment. You cannot afford to miss out. I genuinely have got to say, and I've spoken to Pip about this, because Pip is one of our amazing management team that put all of these strands together for us in bundles, etc. And he said we have nothing like this in stock anymore. Absolutely nothing. We got a little consignment for the wedding fair. We didn't quite get it in time for the wedding fair, so we've had a tiny flurry of pearl. This is the last bundle, and it's the only white pearl bundle. It is the only white. So if you want your white pearls, and we don't know when the next stock is going to come, and you know what it's like with pearls, it's so infrequent. We sometimes just beg for pearls and just don't get any for months. So when we bring you this deal, especially at this price tag, you've got to know it is a one-off opportunity. I'm not going to be able to say, don't worry, we'll bring you some more tomorrow. Oh, please come back, you know, in an hour's time, and there's still going to be some left. It's gone. It is just going to be on and gone. The deal's there to take. Trust us on the price tag. I've already guaranteed every single one of these strands is going under £10 on this deal. Under £10. Now, in principle, we weren't going to do what I have here as an addition, but I said to Pip, as we were looking at this strand, and bless him, he went straight and did it for us, and we're not changing the price, but we are going to add in 180 metres of silk as well, because I looked at these and I just went, I think everybody's just going to want to restrand. I mean, I would take those and just think, restrand, add, you know, do a little bit of knotting, and once you've knotted this combination of pearls, you're looking at jewellery that could be £200 or £300 elsewhere, and yet it's not going to cost you anywhere near that. Nowhere near. And I mean, I'll show you that. I'll show you that there against the neckline. Now, before I even mention the price, I can tell you that over a third of the stock is allocated, and that goes to Veronica and Charmaine, and congratulations to Amanda and Fiona, and that's Francois who's joined me in East Sussex. Congratulations. I mean, genuinely, this is going to be a sellout in probably a matter of minutes. It's a decent quantity. We were both very pleased with it, but actually, in hindsight, we probably should have been a bit anxious that we were going to let people down, Pip, shouldn't we? Yeah, we probably should have worked that one out, that we could have let people down. We're not going to want to let you down, and we're not going to let you down on price. I have got 5 strands. I want to show you the 5 strands because every strand is different. So you have got a variant of sizes, from the smaller strand, which is about your 5 to 7 mil, all the way up to your 12 by 6. So look at the size of that strand. I mean, look at it against the neckline and see the impact it has when you have that beautiful combination of the large and the small mixed together. I mean, that's just interweaving pearls. That literally is pearl, pearl on pearl, pearl on pearl, and look at how majestic that looks. A classic pair of earrings. How much would you pay for a classic pair of earrings with a sterling silver design like this? How much would you pay?
I think probably about £40.
I reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah, sterling silver, yeah.
And that would be probably most people thinking that you know that they were synthetic because the price was too low. If it was £40 to £50, when you look at the elegance that they can bring from 3 pearls, it's a no-brainer what this deal is going to be for you. And what we have in line in terms of pricing. Right, Pip, let's break this down for everybody. Because what we've done, and Pip's going to lead me through this, and I must remind you, right, when we were going to put this bundle to air, before we came to air, the price tag was going to be based on just you getting the 5 pearls, the 5 strands of pearls. We have decided to add in the 180 metres of silk. Now, just to say, that in its own right is $7.95, and effectively, we are going to give you that for free, okay? We're giving you that totally for free. You have got here your 5 strands for less than £10 each. I've guaranteed that, haven't I? Less than £10 each. You know when I said less than £10, were you thinking 9? Were you thinking of £9.95? Yes. Were you thinking £9.95 a strand, yeah? If I said I'm going to go less than £9 a strand, would you be pleased with us? You would be pleased with us, wouldn't you, if I said we're going to take them? These are pure, natural white pearls. Pure, natural white pearls. This is it. It is a one-off deal for your 5 strands. Are you going to love me for this? Yes, I think so. Under £8 each. That's the way. Pure white pearls, 5 strands. And at the end of this, you're also going to get 180 metres of silk totally free as part of the deal. Because, truthfully, we were just going to give you the strands at this price tag of $34.95. We were going to give you just the 5 strands for $34. But actually, I said to Pip, I can't think of anything better than us adding in, free of charge, the silk that you need to do your pearl knotting. And that's what Pip did. Just literally went off and went, yeah, let's do it then. $7.95, and that's just for free. That's just as added. We were going to do that price whether you got the silk or not. You've got 5 strands of pure white pearls for $34.95. It's an enviable combination. And when you start to translate, actually, what did you say about these earrings?
I think £40.
£40 for the earrings.
Yeah. So what that would be? So as they are, so that'd be 6.
6 pearls.
6 pearls. So you've got your money back, haven't you?
You've got your money back. Essentially just by selling one pair of earrings. Now I have 30 left, that's it, and 45 in baskets. So somewhere along the lines, I've got people who are already missing out. I've already got people who are going to not get this deal. So if you've left in your basket with the intention of checking out later on won't be happening because you'll just not have the stock available. So please, 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 if you want this strand combination, it's the 5 strands of pearls. Each one of those, it's less than a £10 deal per strand, and that's not including giving you this, of course, for free. If I took that away, we're still talking. That works out at, is that 7? The pearls per strand. That's working out at $7.99. No, $6.99. Oh, that's even lower than I was thinking it was going to be $7.99. It's not. It's $6.99 per strand. That's even better. That is so much lower than these are pure white natural pearls, and you've got them for less than, I was working it out in my mind, and I don't know where my maths had gone wrong, but I was thinking that was basically £8 a strand, but it's not, it's less than 7, isn't it?
And look at all, when you think about £7, and then you look at, on the recording of all the people, their opinions on the costings.
Yes.
For the pearl
on
necklaces.
The wedding fair.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's crazy.
But you know yourself, if you've been to any department store, Mish Money Penny. But when you've been to a department store, as some might say, you can look at synthetic bracelets, the pretendy plastics, the £30.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I'm not exaggerating. Yeah. I mean, if you ever get the chance, and normally they're in like a little glass booth, aren't they? Right, just stop for a second, and they have prices that are £30+. And if you ask, I can guarantee they'll say they're synthetic. They're not, standardly, your genuine pearl bracelets can start at £100 even in department stores. And that's not me just picking prices out. I mean, that's up to you to do your research. Obviously, that's why we give you 30 days. But it is about research, because I know that my local department store in Newcastle City Centre, what's that about? So, where's Sean? But actually, in my city centre, I know the price because I was waiting for my husband. It was around Christmas time, and I was waiting for my husband because we had loads of bags, and so he'd gone off to the car to put the bags in so we could carry on shopping. And and I was stood by the concessions of the pearls, and it wasn't until I really just. And I was looking at the lady, and I said to her, and I didn't mean to be rude. Gosh, I hated the idea I was being rude. But I went, but they're not real. You know, when you say that out loud, and you go, oh, you're not meant to say that. You're not meant to say that. And she went, no, they're not, but aren't they beautiful? And I was like, but they're plastic. They're plastic, and you're charging it was something like £39.50. You know, how can you... Okay, if somebody's willing to buy it, fair dues. I'm not one to question that. But for me, $34.95 for natural 5 strands of pearls, it's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. I've got how many left? Single quantity figure. I'm in a single quantity figure available. I literally am on the very last of stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. And I have over 40 people who haven't yet allocated via the web. You've shown interest, but you haven't guaranteed. Right, we started out with a really decent quantity. I'm into single quantity figure now. That will be a sellout deal. 100% that is gone. And when you start to work out £7, I was happy when you were getting them for £8. My maths is rubbish. £8 and then getting the silk for free. But actually it's £7 a strand. £7. I was really happy thinking under a tenner. Congratulations. I love it. I love it. And as I say, unfortunately, I don't know when the next pearl bundle will come your way. I don't think we have that many pearls coming through. I certainly hope we'll get some, you know, coming in for the wedding season. We've got another couple of months before we really need to get the big pearls in, don't we? So maybe that's the best time to buy it is now, isn't it? Pip says he doesn't know about that because of how hard it was to get the last consignment through. Really? Okay. We genuinely are working our socks off to try and get hold of some more pearls, but apparently they're just not coming as we want them to. So, okay, that might be one of the last times we get to do a bundle like that for a long time. So congratulations if you've just got it, especially at that price point. And can I say, just live on air, right, big up to Pip for adding in the silk totally free, because I think that, you know, I said it when I was thinking when we looked at the bundle, but you didn't have to do it, bud, because you were already doing a great. So for doing that, adding to the silk, can we have a big up for Pip?
Yay!
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I love how he's like that. Yeah, I'm great. That's right. That's right. Now just do that. I am brilliant. Okay, thank you so much for, as I say, for Pip doing that, and thank you for just being patient with us. As I say, I know we were playing that a little bit later than we meant to, but it was worth the wait, wasn't it? It was. Now we've got loads of deals still to fit in, lots and lots of treats. Right, Pip, where are we moving to next? Price avalanche. Ah, right. Okay, we're going to start a price avalanche in a way that I have never, ever started a deal with. You may have never even heard of it before. Have you heard of Sugarlight?
I don't think I've ever seen it. I think I've heard of it, but don't think I've
You know,
ever...
in 11 years of working with gemstones, traveling the world, I have been lucky enough to travel the world and source gemstones alongside some of the most intrepid entrepreneurs and gem hunters. I have never, this is the first time I've ever presented this. I don't genuinely know how we've got hold of this. I have had the privilege, and this is crazy, but I've had the privilege of offering a single rare gemstone of Padparacha sapphire, and I sold it for nearly £11,000, one stone. And I would say, right, this strand is that kind of scarcity and in demand. I am dumbfounded. And when Pip said we had the chance of putting this to air, I looked at him and I just said, you can't possibly tell me that we have, because I've never seen it. I mean, you know that I work for Gemporia. You know I work for one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstone retailers in the world. I mean, we source, and in our vaults right now, we have one of the largest combinations of rare fine gemstones in the world. We, in our museum, it is the largest in Europe of all rare gems. And if you go into our museum right now, we don't have this gem because we can't get hold of it. That's why I said to Pip, you can't have it. You can't possibly. It is 2 strands that we have in the vaults. That's it here. 2 strands, and this is one of them. And I will say, this is the largest. This is the biggest of the strands. I think we've got, am I right saying we've got a 6 mil strand as well? It's an 8 mil, and these are the larger, these are the 10 mil. Now in my mind, if you're gonna get something almost unheard of, something as scarce as a paralleling alongside the likes of Paribas tourmaline or the likes of your Padparacha sapphire, if you're gonna get that level of rarity into your jewellery collection, why go for the smaller when you've got the chance to get the larger, to go for broke, to get that impact to your gem collection? I have never, and I will keep saying this, I have never held in my hand until today, that is 11 plus years of working in the jewellery industry, working alongside a gentleman, as you know if you've met Steve Bennett, a gentleman who prides himself on having the largest arrangement of natural minerals in Europe right now in our museum, and I've never had the chance to be able to even touch this gemstone before. That gives you some kind of indication of how ridiculously exciting this gemstone is to have in your collection. And the definition of beauty, or perhaps should I say the definition of a gemstone, when you go to train with the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, this is what they classify as what is a gemstone in comparison to a classic mineral. The difference between a mineral to a gemstone is threefold. That's beauty, rarity, and durability. That's your 3 things that you have to have within your gem makeup. Now, there's a gentleman who's a world connoisseur in gemstones who says actually he thinks there should be a 4th, and he thinks that 4th should be in demand. Now, I can tell you, of all the rare gemstones that I've ever offered in demand, this gemstone is probably at the very, very top. I've never known me actually be able to offer it to you. Now, if you do want to join me on this opportunity, are you really? Are you genuinely going to do that tonight? Oh, I feel quite emotional. Are you really? Oh, I feel emotional. Oh, I've had tears already on air today. I got all emotional on telly earlier on today. I started crying.
Aww.
I feel really... Are you joking? Are you going to do that? For my world premiere, I feel like this is really rather momentous. I am so privileged to be able to bring this to you tonight. Let's go through that definition of what rarity, beauty, durability, and in demand. This is the personification of what a true gemstone is. And you've got the chance to get... Pip's just said he's going to take your price down, and I tell you, you don't need to, Pip. The price you should be paying on this is an amazing double figure. I would be putting this, I'd be happy to offer you this. Triple, quadruple that price tag. I really would, because I've never offered this before to you before. Oh man. What a privilege it is to give you this chance to own something altogether special. Huge congratulations. Your luxury, your rarity, your find, and there for the taken for $69.95. It is a 10 mil round strand. You've got here 18 centimeters of one of the most spectacular. And if you see the color of this when you get it home, what you've got to think of is the richest color of amethyst you've ever experienced. That's the best way to describe it. And interestingly, this gemstone does have a very very close relation to amethyst, but it's way beyond that for us to get hold of. And to offer this to you at this price point, I just congratulate you. I just say thanks for giving me the chance to give it to you for this price tag. Again, I'm thanking Pip again. Goodness me, I'm going to thank you. But seriously, this is special, and I know
that's what, yeah.
I know what you literally every time we've looked at each other, you've gone.
Yeah, I just think they would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Just literally breaking one up with each other.
I mean, you could. It depends what you're gonna. If it's for you, you know, you could just go gem heavy, couldn't you? If you want to, if you're selling on, one would be enough in those pearls, but
a pearl and one centerpiece, one iconic set.
Yeah,
crikey. I can already reel off probably about 20 gem lovers that I know in obviously at work that would just snap that piece of jewellery up just based on getting hold of one of those stones. That they would snap that up just based on one being in their collection. Congratulations if you got. I'm going to leave that there. What a wonderful opportunity. What a collector's opportunity. Now this is a price avalanche. Now obviously Pip wasn't planning on dropping. But he has. He's just taken you from 89 to 69, which means that the next deal on, is this Santa Maria? Oh, this has got to be Santa Maria. Is it Santa Maria? Is it Santa Maria? It is. Is it? Oh, it's okay. To my eye, this has got that tendency towards Santa Maria. Price? Okay, lending itself towards me thinking it's got that Santa Maria quality about it. Now, obviously, Santa Maria is I actually think now a depleted mine source. So it's obviously got the visual, but the likelihood is we've just managed to secure a one-strand parcel of that highest grade, top quality colour of aquamarine. The definition of what most people look for Santa Maria is this saturation that you don't normally find in aquamarine. Aquamarine is a very soft, very gentle colour, but when you start to talk about saturation from aquamarine, it needs to really be vivid, which just doesn't happen very often. This is vivid. This is what you'd say is the elite of the aquamarine quality of saturation. Still got that tranquility, still got that freshness, but it's just got that kick to it. It's got that real oomph, and that makes this a very collector's gemstone. If you want to join me on this one, we're in a price avalanche. We knew we were at $69.95 for that last deal, but actually we're going to go lower because it's a price avalanche and under £50. Yep, again, I know what you're going to say.
Well, absolutely, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
These pearls just go with everything, don't they? These pearls just go with everything. Oh, and when you see the pearls, and then you see that gorgeous shimmer of each facet on this absolutely exquisite aquamarine with that real vivid quality that you don't normally find from aquamarine. You know that you've got something special going on, especially when you know that you can work it into your collection and only use one or two, but define your gem collection or your piece of jewellery from that just one or two.
Yeah, I think one or two, and you would still have that intensity of colour, wouldn't you? So you could do your earrings, you know, almost like just a couple of gems and maybe a pearl, and you'd still have that difference in the colour.
And then we go straight on to the next deal, and I've got lots to fit in this evening. You'll know that I'm picking up the pace because in this price avalanche we are dropping so significantly that we just want to fit everything in that we possibly can. Are you a collector of gemstones? Well, you are if you've now got either one of those last strands. If you are a collector, or perhaps you would like to have that connoisseur's gemstone in your collection and you don't quite have it yet, how about this gemstone to really make the difference? Black Star Diopside. Do you know there is just 2 or 3 gemstones that can really naturally create an asterism in their beauty? Because of the chemical makeup of this gemstone, it doesn't lend itself normally to having an asterism. However, because of Mother Nature and the trace elements that form within the stone to create this intensity of black, you then see this amazing asteristic quality. Unfortunately, our cameras never quite pick it up because of the way that it forms. Oh, you can just start to see it there. Can you start to see it there? You could start to see it going on, can't you? You could just start to see the light plane moving through. You've got to get this one home to see for yourself that amazing natural tendency to this black star dioxide. A very rare phenomena, but when you see it and when we drop the price, we know we're doing something special. Oh yes, under £50 for this under £40 for this deal. It's just getting better and better this evening now, isn't it? It is just getting better and better, especially when I can tell you, I can probably sell a single star diopside or even any asteristic gemstone, whether that be a star sapphire or a star diopside. I could easily sell one gemstone for around the 50 to 100 marker, one, and it would probably sit around about a 2 to 3 carat stone max. So if you're looking at 140 carats for under £40, I think it's fair to say you've got yourself an amazing deal, haven't you? You've got yourself an incredible opportunity. Congratulations, you got that. I'm still moving on, and I'm really trying to get through all of these amazing price avalanche offers. Right, I tell you what, from this point onwards, it's going to be price on gone. If you want to join me, see it, want it, let's go for it. Let's give you the chance to buy it. It's your peridot that we're bringing next. Oh, these are perfect rounds now, aren't they? Absolutely perfect rounds where you have this wonderful glow. This gemstone is two-tone naturally in its chemical makeup. This gemstone forms as you see it. This gem doesn't need any heat treatment. It doesn't need any kind of trace element to give it colour. It's an allotrope, which means that it naturally forms in this vibrant green and golden tone. And when you see that natural quality against the skin, you can instantly imagine this glowing on a summer's day where you have that freshness, that real vitality. And we're going to crash straight down. We're not messing around on this. We're sourcing this gem all the way from the US, which means that you have got that definition of true peridot beauty. We're dropping again. Oh yes, should have been $39.95. We're slicing off those prices to ensure that we keep on moving on that price avalanche. The prices are falling, and as they fall, you make the most of these deals. Every single deal so far, every single one of these pieces I've thought about putting with the pearls. So if you did get those pearls, well, the good news is now you've got the chance to add to your order. Of course, it's one postage and packing for the whole day of £2.95, and as many times as you like, you can keep on adding the perfect quality of luxury peridot, and that freshness is just going to be maxed by the light of the summer day. And of course, that is a summer gem, isn't it? It is. It is just a summer fresh stone, isn't it? Now I'm going to go straight up. Oh, I love this strand. Well, what price were we at? $34.95, and we're going to go lower. How many have I got? Oh, not enough. Okay, definitely not enough. Right, we sold that bundle to such a significant amount of people that I know there's a lot of people watching who are looking for that something special. Do you want to see really that something special? This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be a sellout. Unmistakable top quality labradorite. Undeniable. Unbelievable quality of labradorite. Every single one of these gemstones has been cut to get the best out of the right reaction, but it's not just the way that it's being cut. I think we've got to accept that this is an unrepenting quality that we are bringing you within this strand. I mean, I'm moving it because I want you to see that every single one of these gemstones, I mean, there's not one that isn't going to give you that ultimate labradorescence, that ultimate light reaction. I'm moving it so that you can see that as you're going to wear this stone as a single piece, perhaps in a pair of earrings, or maybe making an amazing choker of some description, how you wear this, there is going to be a show-stopping quality to your jewellery just thanks to this grade of stone. And the price tag, well, we've got to drop the price. And I tell you what, I'm going to ask Pip I know that this probably wasn't your intention. Go on. If you could take us under 30, this is going to be a sellout deal. Are you going to take us under 30? We're under £30. Right, we've done the under 30 and Pip says, really, that is it. That's in terms of the opportunity. £30, £29.95 to be precise. It is without hesitation the ultimate strand of labradorite. And you know, I don't want to be thrifty on this, even though, although we have decided live on television yesterday that I am officially obsessively thrifty. I don't want to be too thrifty, but all I'm looking at and I'm thinking is that you only need one to drop. And you've got so much harnessed of light potential and colour from that single faceted stone. You don't need any more than one, do you?
No, you don't. And how lovely that you can have it, you know, all that labradescence in quite a delicate stone. You know, they're not sort of a large cabochon or one of the large slabs, which, you know, are wonderful. But how brilliant to have all that labradescence and those colours in that really delicate, beautiful shape.
And I think in particular, what's fascinating is this is often is the case, you think, well, the smaller it gets, the less impact I'm going to receive. But actually it feels like the reverse. This feels like the smaller, the more impressive.
The more wow,
the more wow factor. £29.95. And I don't really want to move on from it. Pip says I have to because we've got so many more price avalanche deals. And we've got red spinel next. Red spinel. Have you ever seen a red diamond before?
No, I don't think I have, no.
A red diamond is one of the rarest colours. Now, I'm a coloured diamond specialist. We all have specialist, you know, departments. And I'm a red coloured diamond specialist. And if you study coloured diamonds, you'll instantly know that at the moment, the price of coloured diamonds is... It's insatiable. It is exponentially ridiculous how the price has skyrocketed over the last 2 to 3 years on coloured diamonds. But blue and red diamonds are massive. Blue diamonds you'll have seen in the newspapers just recently. One very lucky lady, her dad bought her the rarest blue diamond for £45 million. One blue diamond, and it was a gift. It was a gift. But wow, how amazing is that? Right, so that gives you an idea of just the price of coloured diamonds in the first place. But if you've ever seen a red diamond, then I have to tell you that this is as close to a red diamond as I think you'll ever get from Jewellery Maker. The gemstone itself has the same crystal structure, right? They're identical structures in terms of how they naturally form. So when you've got the natural combination of getting the same crystal structure, spinel to diamonds, and then getting the same coloration as you would get from a red diamond, this is, if you want red diamonds, but let's face it, the likelihood of us getting red diamonds is very, very limited. This is the one to go for. If you want red diamond look, this is the way we do it. It is as close to a red diamond, and as I say, the prestige of owning a red spinel of this calibre, and to know that I can offer you this for under £20. Crikey, let's remember that coloured diamonds, I've just said, have rose by exponential ratio over the past 3 years. And I'm now bringing you a full strand of what can only be classified as the ultimate parallel to a red diamond in a strand of red spinel for under 20. Is this from Burma? This is Burmese red spinel. I didn't know that. This is... No wonder it's so good. It's because it's Burmese, it's the elite, it's a collector's location. You know, when you want pearls, you want often to buy them from Tahiti. When you want sapphires, you often want to buy them from Ceylon, Sri Lanka. Oh no, if you want spinel, this is it. I mean, Burma is the place to get your spinel. No wonder it's so good. No wonder I've just paralleled it to red diamonds. This is a collector's location for your spinel. An elite opportunity, £20. Well, £19.95 to be exact. A hugely significant opportunity. Have you ever worked with spinel before?
I don't think red spinel, no. I don't know, I don't think I have. I mean, the depth of colour is gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
I think it's fair to say the likelihood of getting this level of red spinel outside of a showcase like this is very, very small. £20. I mean, when I consider what £20 buys these days in the jewellery industry, when you really think about if you went to your high street jewellers with a £20 note, what they would offer you, and I doubt very much they'd offer you very much other than a very pretty box and a plastic bag, and then say, well, if you want something else, you'll have to give us another, you know, wad of cash. I genuinely do not believe that you would. Yeah, Pip's like that. You've got to move on, Vix. And I'm like, no, but I'll move on because the next deal, diamonds. Just when you don't think it can get any better, I then bring you diamonds under £20. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, everyone. Welcome to the Late Show. Yes, I'm being serious. Diamonds under £20. This one's got to come with a massive, massive alert. Please understand that we cannot continue to offer diamonds any time for an under £20 price tag. This is a black diamond strand, graduated rough nuggets. The natural formation of a diamond is like you can see it. Just cutting this gemstone will then release something totally different. But actually what I love is that we're capturing Mother Nature right here. We're capturing her in her pre-faceted form and showing you the true beauty of a pre-cut diamond in all its glory. You've got 9 carats of black diamonds in this design, and you've got the opportunity to get this full strand for under £20. Let's do it, Pip. Let's do it. Congratulations. It's got to be, oh no, it can't be 90. We've already done 90. We've got to go lower. 18? 17? Black diamonds for £17.95. Did you wake up this morning thinking, I'm going to buy black diamonds for £17.95? I'm going to get 9 carats of diamonds for less than £20. No, but you're going to bed tonight thinking, yes, I've done it. And I mean, most people, I would say, wouldn't believe you that you'd done that. Most people wouldn't expect it.
Not at all. And just, you know, thinking about, you know, if you sell on, so the pair of the earrings that you're wearing, can you imagine if you just put one in each earring? And yeah. Black diamonds and pearl earrings. I mean,
well, you said £40 for the earrings like this. I mean, add in the status of a black diamond, and you're taking yourself to triple figures. You have to be taking them.
Yeah.
I mean,
and what you've just said about the colour, you know, coloured gemstones and coloured diamonds. You know, it's how wonderful
they are. That the more, if you get a chance, do a little bit of research. Even if you just type in blue diamonds and see what's been happening in the big auction houses, New York in particular, it's been very, very busy. This is going to be a sellout deal, and that's it, on and gone. And I'm going to continue because, of course, the price avalanche gets a little bit more interesting for many when I tell you that from this point onwards, we've got to be lower than £17.95, and I'm going to show you this full strand going under £20. I know, it doesn't seem real that I can offer you so much pure loveliness in these lilac rainbow coated quartz when you've got this extension. They're like almost icicles, aren't they? Those extended columns, those shards of impressive qualities, where you have your 14 by 4 mil all the way to 35 by 6, and really every single one of these is going to offer you something different in terms of creativity. And if you do want to join us on this, I'm going to have to get straight to the price. I've just got to tell you that we have got still, at least 3 or 4 pieces to try and fit in before the end of this hour. £8. What? Is that right? Have you done that on purpose? We've just gone from £17.95 and you've just missed 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. You've just missed like £14. It's like, yeah, I know, I meant to do it. Okay, £8.95 is all you pay, 400 carats. I mean, I didn't expect that, did you? That's how we do it. That's the way the avalanche goes. You never know what's going to happen next. You just don't know what we're going to be up to next, do you? £8.95. Congratulations if you get this amazing. The extension of these, the beautiful elongated qualities that we are offering are just delightful. We've got to keep moving on. We've got to keep moving. I don't really want to. Can I just do that one more time? Can I just show you the way that the lights just... Look at that. For £8.95. For £8.95. And then we continue. From £8.95, we've got to go lower. Of course, it's the avalanche. You've seen us drop and drop and drop. So then we move on and we move on. Now, I love the matte finish to these because you know as well as I do, if you've gone through any of your glossy magazines, if you followed London Fashion Week, Paris Fashion Week that went on just a few weeks ago, if you are anybody who likes to see what the trends in the jewellery industry are and actually just in general in fashion, you'll know that matte finish of silks and satins, they're no longer. You want matte finish to your fashion and to your jewellery. These are just perfect because you feel like you're getting that real matte quality but with a perfect shimmer over the top. So you have got that matte backdrop but still with that midnight sky-like quality. Are these not the most amazing finish?
I love that strand. I really love because I think it's lovely to have, you know, contrasting gems. So and it's could be quite unisex as well. That one, couldn't it?
Totally.
So you know, unisex, but and you know, such a precious gem. But you know, like your necklace that you're wearing now, if you just you know, the contrast between the pearls and the spinel would be wonderful.
I mean, I just have to. And just to let you know, I only have 31 of this strand. This will be a sellout strand this evening. So if you do want to join us, because don't forget, we have to price avalanche from £8.95. We've got to go lower for your black spinel graduated rough round. There's nothing rough about them. They're just matte and they are perfectly finished. And all yours for £7.95. The full spectrum, that is 6 to 9 millimetre in your ounce. And all for just your delight to add that beautiful extra dynamic, you know, those layers of texture that you want to achieve with your jewellery that takes your jewellery from everyday jewellery to designer jewellery. That's what we're bringing you. £7.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. We're talking black spinel, the luxury of black spinel, and that is your deal. That's your big opportunity. And guess what? That's not the end. So what gemstone do you think I'm going to pick up? Pip! Pip, don't go and ruin it! Nobody was going to be guessing ametrine was going to go to less than £7.95. I mean, he's done so well, and then he falls at the last hurdle.
He's ruined it now.
He just ruined it, Pip, ruined it. Well, I'll let you off, though, because you are going to take ametrine to less than £8.95, aren't you? Less than £7.95. Really? Oh, yeah, it was £7 like that. That's that.
Yeah, it was, isn't it? Yeah, that's...
Ametrine, the real deal. Totally natural coloured gemstone, one of the rarest bi-colour stones on the planet right now, and I'm going to bring you this full, look at this size, 145 carats. Oh my goodness me, Pip breaking the rules when it comes to this price tag, because 145 carats of ametrine in a hugely significant combination. I mean, if you want to see the split of colour, you can see it. I mean, those close-ups, that's delivering you the absolute guarantee of the split of natural colouring. And of course, to get a two-tone gemstone it's almost unheard of. I can probably name maybe 3 true natural bicolour gemstones: bicolour tanzanite, bicolour tourmaline, and bicolor ametrine. That's it. That's the true that I can think of off the top of my head. And if you think about how many different varieties of gemstones there are in the world, and it is obvious how rare it is to find a natural. Obviously, there are other synthetics and, you know, heat treated to be bicolor, but no, natural bicolor is almost unheard of. And that's what makes this such an incredible strand, especially when, as a one-off deal, we go into the price avalanche and guarantee this one strand of 145 carats of totally natural Bolivian ametrine for $6.95. Just go and see if you can find ametrine anywhere else. I'm not asking you to go and see if you can find it for $6.95 because I think your time's probably too precious. I honestly do think that you'll be wasting your time to try and find anywhere that could do you at this grade, at this carat weight of ametrine for a price tag of $6.95. I really do think that you would be spending a long time, and I do think that your time's too precious. So with that in mind, I'm going to set you the challenge to try and just find ametrine. Full stop. Just try and find ametrine. Please just make sure it's natural ametrine, because if you're doing your price research on the internet, you've got to know that you're buying from a reputable dealer, because there are places that are trying to recreate this gemstone. You know, quite simply try and heat treat amethyst to get it to citrine. That's what they've been trying to do for years and never quite succeeded. But there are some places that are trying their best to replicate, and then charge you double, triple, quadruple the price that we would do for natural ametrine. So watch what you're doing when you're buying from other places. You've got to buy from the right places to know you've got the reputation behind them to guarantee the true natural beauty. And that's what we're giving you, natural ametrine for £6.95. It's a full strand of this beautiful gemstone. I have coming your way in the next hour. You're gonna go, oh, she just said that. I've got abalone. I've only got abalone in the next hour. That's why you've got to keep watching. There are so many more deals to be had, so do not move a muscle.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Now, if you would like to join us today, we are bringing you an amazing next 2 hours. We are bringing you some of the biggest deals, including, dun, 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 it's back, it's back. Vicky's Crystal Maze is back. Now, Pip and I used to work together. Gosh, Pip, it's got to be about 3 years ago now, is it? Two and a bit year, 2, 3. No, it's got to be longer than that, bud. Right? When we were on the night shift together, this was our big thing. This was our really big thing. This was our Crystal Maze, Vicky's Crystal Maze. Why we came up with it, we've no idea. Right? But it probably was based on the fact that I just adored the crystal. I still do adore the Crystal Maze. I have this little dream that at some point they will bring it back and I will take a team. And at the point of discussing that, I think we did all do challenges to see if we were equipped and adequate enough to be in the Crystal Maze. I would like to suggest there were some people who faltered and were not allowed to be in our team for the Crystal Maze. Do you reckon you'd be good enough for the Crystal Maze?
I think I'd be all right.
Do you?
Yeah, because it wasn't all physical, was it? Some of it were like intellectual or problem solving, things like that.
Yeah, I'm not the intellectual type. That's why I'm taking my husband.
Right.
He can do those bits. I'll do just the running around going, ah! Catch them! Catch the special gold things. Pretty, pretty.
It was a brilliant programme.
So we have got Vicky's Crystal Maze. I know. We're going to do this very soon indeed. Very soon indeed. We're going to start off Vicky's Crystal Maze. So if you're wondering what that's all about, wait and see. Wait and see what we have in store. The challenge is, can we get everything from in there out to you tonight? That's the challenge. I reckon I could do it, Pip. I reckon I could do it. 19 items? No bother. That is nothing. I could do that. She says with not that great confidence. But what I do have confidence in is bringing you a sellout deal on this next strand. It is your abalone. I promised it before the break and I'm going to bring it to you straight away. Yes, we're talking abalone in your large shells. You've got these incredible iridescent qualities that naturally form on this breathtaking shell. You have a complement. 23 by 17 is your smallest size, all the way up to an average of 26 by 18. I love the way that every single one is double-sided, so you could create some designs that really do have that spinning disc formation so that you could capture the... Okay, I need to stop talking because I've already got people on the lines. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. You've got to be quick on these because it's going to be a sellout opportunity. If you would like to join us, because we're going straight down on there, $11.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. If you see it and you want it, now is the time to do so. Huge congratulations if you are successful. This will be a sellout deal. It's on and it's gone, as will be the next deal, because we've got our pearls. Now, we've had a lot of people not complaining, but just a little bit upset because they weren't watching when at 6 o'clock when we did our big pearl deal. Lots of people missed out. Now, if you missed out, I'm really, really sorry. I wish I had a bigger quantity, but I just didn't. So with that in mind, we've managed to get one other strand of your white pearls. They are the Keshi pearls. So if you do like the idea of getting those nice, almost natural forming looks to your jewellery pearl designs, these are going to be perfect for you. Again, I won't have enough to go around, but what I do have is enough to hopefully give those people who missed out on the bundle the chance to own at least some of our luxurious white pearls before they all sell out. Good luck on this deal. First come, first served. Great size, and we are going under £10 as I would, as you would expect from us. If you want these, they are just £9.95. If I just show you these, in fact, if I show you these against the neckline, just so you can see how very different they are to the likes of the nuggets, because of course the nuggets are very different to the Keshi style pearl, aren't they? Because these are a little bit more natural, they're a little bit more, well, I think they almost look that they're more genuine, which is silly, really, because they're all genuine pearls, because that's all we trade in. But I guess in some ways, if you wore this, you'd feel like people knew they were real.
I think you've got all the beautiful colours as well. When they're that sort of shape, you've got all that pearlescence in there. But I think they're really lovely in, if you do hair vines or hair comb.
I agree.
Things like that. And I think if you're thinking of doing any, wedding fairs, that's a must strand, because you want to offer as many different sorts of pearls to, brides to be, don't you?
And I think it's also, you're right, this kind of strand lends itself much more to hair pieces and things than perhaps the likes of the nuggets did earlier on. They were a little bit more of the necklaces and the bracelet jewellery. And if you are into making, your feature hair pieces like your hair vines, and into the spring and summer, you can't get enough of these kind of gems working into hair pieces for the likes of races and weddings, etc. You've definitely got that there. Huge congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. If you want to join me, you could do so at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Beautiful. I'd call them Keshi pearls because they have got that natural formation about them. Straight on we go to a strand that, if I classify as rare, I'm anxious, because I would always say that this colour of this gem type is exceptionally well. The gem itself's rare, but this colour variant is incredibly difficult to get hold of. If I say to you, within the apatite family, the umbrella of apatite, green apatite is less than 5% of all apatite sourced. Less than 5% of all apatite sourced is green. That's rare, isn't it? I mean, that does have a definition of rarity, because apatite is difficult to get hold of, but then to think of it in the green, it's 5% of that rarity. I think that's it. So if I told you we're doing a full 30 centimetre strand for £6.95, it does not make sense. That's where my anxiety is really there, because I'm just thinking that does not make sense, and I'm the one who's offering it, and I don't think it makes sense. So if I can't find any logic in it, then I'm sure sitting at home right now you're going, well, why would you do that? You've just said less than 5% of all apatite is green, so why would you bring that rarity to a £6.95 deal, especially when it's totally natural green apatite? Truthfully, I cannot find an answer for you. If I knew the answer, I promise I'd tell you, but I don't know the answer, other than I can imagine we probably just got a one-off parcel deal. I can imagine that we just managed to broke a really good deal at a really good day, and sometimes that happens in the gem world. I often, when I've been gem hunting with Steve, There are times where he'll say, you know, he's going off to buy tourmaline and he ends up with an amazing deal on apatite, or, you know, that's what happens in the gem world. You don't know what's going to happen next, but the reaction in that moment, you know, did I tell you about when he was out trying to secure a parcel of sapphire, and he was in the right place at the right time when the big tourmaline dealer for all of the big boutique jewellers was there. And it just so happened this boutique jeweller, supplier, wanted to get rid of a full parcel of tourmaline. And he gave Steve literally a minute to decide on this deal. The deal was so good. Obviously, Steve wasn't there to buy tourmaline, but the deal was so good, but he gave him 1 minute to decide whether he wanted to buy it. And I mean, we're talking millions of dollars. We're not just talking about hanging over a fiver. We're talking lots of money. Steve did the deal, and he said, looking back, he still to this moment doesn't believe it actually happened, because he had no expectation within that 60 seconds that he would go from having no boutique gemstones of tourmaline to boutique and spending a lot of money, but looking back thinking he could have spent so much more and got so little quality and it's just how the gem world is. It's just how it is. So to bring you green apatite like this, natural green apatite for $6.95, perhaps we don't need to find the logic. We just have to accept that good buying, you know, great opportunities
and
come
just
along.
enjoy,
Just enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. I'm always one that tries to find a reason, though. I'm one of those that, how did you do that? Yeah, how did you do that? Okay, straight to 1. Now, I do have to make sure that I fit in my 200 metres of wire for free tonight, because we promised that at the beginning of the show. You know what I like to do. I always like to fulfil my promises. I'm a bit of a stickler. Pip knows me well enough to know that we have to make that happen tonight, don't we? Okay. It's going to happen, he says. Don't worry, it's going to happen. Okay, well, it's definitely going to happen if we're doing deals like this next one. So, let's work this one out. You have got 100... and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Right, this is 150 metres of wire. The combination of this copper wire, it's almost rose gold colouring, isn't it? And I'm just trying to work out, I'm just going to look at my paperwork because we worked this out so specifically. Pip, are you definitely going to be able to do what we said you would try and do? You're definitely going to do 110 metres for free on this deal? Definitely. Okay. Shall I say that again? Within this... don't look at me like that.
I'm just wondering, what gauge is that one that's nearest to me? Is that...
It's a 1.5.
Oh. I think I might be going in a bit of a strop.
Do you want the 1.5?
You just hardly ever see it, do you?
I know, but I'm doing in this deal 110 metres for free. You want that? Do you really want that, don't you?
Yes, because you don't see it very often.
Oh, so. She really wants it. I've never seen Claire come over like that. She came over with a bit of a like kind of da 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 da. But I'm just going to read out. I'm just going to read out what Pip said. Right, the price you're about to see, we are going to give guaranteed 110 metres. Am I going to do that for free? Am I really? Oh, please look away.
I'll try not to give you a dirty look.
No, don't. You're too nice.
I'll look at Pip.
That's it. That's it. Direct it that way. Direct it that way. I am going to bring you 110 metres of this wire for free. Right, you are going to get... I'll go through it now. The 1.5 mil gauge, I don't look at you, to be honest, I'm a bit scared. I'm not saying something because I'm a northerner. And you know, nothing really scares me. 1.5 mil gauge, 1 mil gauge, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4 and 0.25 mil. So that's every gauge possible.
That's everything then,
Hang on, let's put them in order. Oh, yep, let's do it in a clumsy fashion. Ready? 0.5. Pardon? 1.5. The one that I know right now, if I don't hand over, right, to genuinely, I'm just going to give Claire this. right? I don't have an issue with Claire taking this away. Do you have an issue with it? Does anybody have an issue with Claire taking this away tonight? Right? Management, if you have an issue with it, you have to ring within the next 60 seconds. If you don't, Claire takes it home. That's just how it goes. Management out there, if you're not ringing in the next 50 seconds, then Claire will take this home. That's just the way it goes. That's what we've decided in this moment. You've got 30 seconds, management, to ring that gallery and say that she can't have it. But if you don't ring, she takes it away with her. Because to be honest, she's going to be very sad if you don't give it. You've got 20 seconds, management. 20 seconds, management team, right now. If you do not ring, 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's yours.
Hey, thank you.
The phone's ringing. She got so... I am only joking, it didn't ring. You can't have it. We're bringing you. This is how serious this wire is to many of our designers. 1.5mm gauge wire that you've got here is so very, very rare to find. We don't see often. That's why Claire wants it so much. Then on top of that, the 1mm, which is again just as essential when it comes to structural designs. Adding in the 0.8 and the 0.6 and the 0.4, which we all know are versatile and universally used by our designers. Plus, we're adding in 100 meters of your 0.25. Now, just to say, in this bundle, you're going to get 110 meters of wire absolutely free. Are you ready for that? Because the price you should be paying is £36.70. The price you actually pay for 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, that's 150 meters of your copper coloured wire, is £21.80. That means I am giving you this and this totally for free. That's 110 meters of wire utterly free, and the rest, well, you want anyway. And that's the thing. You do. I know you just want it, don't you?
I do.
Fiona and Belinda, you've got yours. Marion and Edith, you've definitely got yours. Marjorie and Jane, you've got yours too. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this bundle, because I do think that within the deal that we've just offered, it's going to be a sellout. It will be a sellout. And if that's a sellout, if you leave one in stock, it means that I can give Claire that wire. But if Jen, this is seriously, if it all sells out, I can't give it to Claire, because obviously it means that all of the bundles, including this one here, is allocated. If I have one left, I'm going to throw caution to the wind, and I'm going to give you this spool of wire for free. So this is it. This is the challenge. Are you going to sell us out, or are you going to leave one for... It's going to be sold out. Pip's like, no, there's not a chance this is going to stay in stock.
I'm really not surprised. I mean, that is, you know, if you were just... people who are wire workers know how amazing that is. But if you're just thinking, oh, shall I go for it? Shall I try wire work? I mean, that is wonderful, because you've got everything, absolutely everything there. And I mean, yeah, that's so wonderful, because you can just hammer that, and you've got wonderful... I make stacker bracelets with them. You can make extendable stacker bracelets.
What, this?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, how?
So you just sort of, you can make a little loop, so you go round, so round one of the mandrels, hammer it out, and then you can just get little jump rings either side, and it just sort of makes an extendable bangle, and then you can concentrate very, very quickly, and you can then embellish it with either your gemstones or put more time into other wire work. So you could do flowers with your, and weave with your 0.25 or your 0.4. I mean, it's endless, absolutely endless. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
I love that idea. And that means it makes it go even further as well, doesn't it? As well, that's the thing. And 10 metres can, especially with the larger gauges, 10 metres is a lot. You know, it's going to be a sellout, this deal. It is going to be. Angela, you've got yours. Ramia, you've got yours. I've got John and Susan confirmed. Beverly and Colleen. Congratulations, Hilda. Beverly in Oxfordshire and Beverly in Cumbria. Hello, lady. Oh, that was another B. I was thinking, it's going to be another Beverly. It's not. It's Barbara. Hi, Barbara in Surrey. Lovely to have your company. All, one and all, getting this fantastic deal where we are offering you within that price tag. And if you're looking at the price and going, well, why is that? That's because we're actually offering, if you buy all those, you get those two for free. That's 110 metres of wire utterly for free, and that's why we're at £21.80. So congratulations, that is a mega bundle. And if there is one left, I promise that I will make her happy. I promise. I'll do my best anyway. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
I know that essentially just means that I'm going to thieve it from the business.
I don't mind.
I'm just putting it out there live on air. Okay, we have got. Let's do one more deal before we head into the Crystal Maze. Shall we do one more deal? Go on then. You choose which one do you want. Are we going to do another wire one? Do you want to do one more wire one? Oh. Should we do the ruby? Right. Okay. You can either do the ruby or the royal 3. Which one do you want?
Oh, the Royal 3.
Yeah. Do you want that?
Yes, please. Yeah.
That's not wire though. Yeah, I want to do wire one. all right. Okay, we're going to do the ruby because that's with wire.
Oh,
right?
okay.
I'll do the royal 3.
Yeah.
I will do the royal 3. They're taking the mick and they're like, what do you want to do? You get it? Well,
I'm just going to keep asking until I do the one that you want to do.
Do you ever do that with your kids?
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
All the time. Just keep asking until that's... Yeah.
I do that. Do you want beans on toast or do you want shepherd's pie? Or shepherd's pie? Do you want beans on toast? Oh, that's so funny.
Or toast and beans, yeah.
That's it. Or do you want a little bit of butter on bread with those things that are round, that are a little bit orange? Oh, I'll have that. Beans on toast it is then. Oh, bless my children. Oh. Right then, onwards we go. We are bringing... All right, it's another wire free deal. Another free wire deal. I knew I'd got... We are bringing you here... Ah, yeah. It's a good point. It's a good point. Because actually, one of these is £2. And this one's free. Okay? I think it's fair to say, right, that what we're going to do for you now, right, it is an outstanding opportunity. First time I've ever done these. Ruby cabochons. Ruby cabochons. My first ever time I've brought you ruby cabochons. And the reason that we've done them with the wires because we're thinking you're going to prong set, you're going to create these nests, you're going to be able to do so much. And if you got the pearls, all you need, a strand of pearls and then one centre cabochon and that's it. That is your focal point jewellery, isn't it? And we are bringing you within this wire combination, we're bringing you your 0.8 and also your 0.25. So really, you've got so much luxury automatically established in your jewellery because you've got the richness of the luxury of this precious gemstone of ruby alongside that golden luxury. And if you do want to join us and you do want to get this combination, I will just say this is another one of those get for free deals because you're going to buy one of the spools for £2, check, and then you're going to get the other spool utterly free. It's another 10 metres of wire for free. Now that's just going towards my guarantee at the end of this evening that I will have given you over 200 metres of wire for free within a variety of different bundles. And within that, this is just another 10 metres that I'm just going, you don't have to pay for. As part of this bundle, it comes for free. If you do want to join us, you're getting the luxury of a feature guarantee of 128 carats of ruby. Gosh, do you know I can sell rubies at 1 carat and know that they're amazing? I mean, honestly, I sell 1 carat rubies and they're incredible. And then I can sell 2 carat rubies, and anything over 2 carat of ruby is classified as a royal ruby. Do you know that? Anything over 2 carats is a royal ruby. So to get a definition of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's just work on the principle you're going to get an average of 10 rubies within that 128 carats. That's averaging 12 carats per cabochon. And I'm saying a 2 carat ruby or more is classified as a royal. Every one of these are royal rubies. And I'm going to give you this bundle of breathtaking cabochon plus the combination of your wire, all for one price tag. And that price tag, $66.85, should be your deal, but isn't. For £51.95, you get your cabochon, you pay £2 for your wire, and then you get your second spool of wire totally for free. Or you could put it the other way. You could say you're getting a pound per wire. However you want to put it, it's a deal and a half when you consider the calibre of these rubies. The opportunity where I'm saying each one of these rubies, in my perspective of my experiences of these gemstones, anything over a 2-carat ruby is graded as a royal size of ruby. And I've worked out, if this is an average of, say, and I'm just working on the average, that you're going to get about 10 of these cabochons per bundle of 128 carats. That's guaranteeing you 12 carats per stone. So that's 6 times larger than the absolute definition of a royal ruby. Huge congratulations if you get that massive, massive opportunity. A huge opportunity. Now we've got lots. Oh, time is against us now, isn't it? Have I set myself the challenge that we have to do all of these in half an hour? Have I really done that? Okay. We're gonna basically have to do one every 2 minutes, aren't we? Okay, let's stop talking and let's get to it. Let's go to Vicky's crystal. We need some kind of music. We need some kind of... Can you play some background music for us? Go on, let's have some music. Ryan, play us some music. You have music. I know. Have music. Play one of our adverts or something like that. Play some advert music, just so I can have the background music of da 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 da. Are you a singer?
Me? Oh no.
No?
No.
Yes, that's what I want. Are you ready? This is time for Vicky's Crystal Maze. See, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Congratulations if you're tuning in right now. I need to start off, don't I? But we need to get a wriggle on. Right, the first one, Vicky's Crystal Maze, is... What is it? I can't see it because I'm reading for his read. Oh, perfect. It is your brass chain. It's your brass chain. It's box number 16. Go, go, go. Oh, that's nice colour. Oh, I like this. Okay, you're going to have to be really, really quick if you want this, because I know this is a limited available opportunity, a very low stock offer. If you see something that you want within this crystal maze, we're going to drop the price really quickly down because we've got to fit in as many pieces. We've got literally probably about 2 minutes per deal. With that in mind, first come, first served. Vicky's Crystal Maze kicks off with 1 metre of your aqua enamel brass weech chain. You've got this beautiful undulation, this gorgeous articulation, which means that for jewellery, it's going to nestle against the skin just perfectly. And you've got a price tag for a whole metre of just $15.95, and when you consider how much jewellery you're going to be able to make for that price tag, you've got a lot of detail. I mean, even if it's just a number of lovely feature bracelets, I mean, that's what I'd wear. I'd just wear these as bracelets because I think there's such a lovely quality about them, and really going to wrap around the wrist with such perfection. Might want to double layer it. Do you maybe just do 2 nice feature bracelets like that either side? A great opportunity. $15.95 is all you paid. That's my first crystal maze of many deals. I've got lots more to fit in, straight in the box and straight to number 15. Oh, that's good. That was box 16. This is 15. Watermelon coloured dyed solar quartz. I'll just show you so you know that I'm definitely picking up. And this is the crystal maze where we're picking up as many pieces as we can within the half an hour offer. And this half an hour is going to it's just going to fly by. Look at these. Wow, solar quartz with its amazing epicenter, where you have this little nucleus in the center of the stone that then radiates this wonderful natural quality to the stone. We've given you the watermelon dye, so you do have that great tie-dye effect. These are going to look fantastic in a variety of different designs, aren't they? I think maybe focal point jewellery is what you're looking for, something of a talk about. Could you imagine that as a ring? What about that as just a ring? That would look funky, wouldn't it? Yeah, I love the idea of that as a centerpiece ring with some of that nice wire.
Yeah, the copper wire.
That copper wire.
Yeah.
Get that copper wire. If you do want to join us on this one with the crystal maze well and truly in full flow, we've got to drop those prices fast. We've got to... Okay, $7.95 is all you're paying. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Less than £1 each. And if you're thinking about the wire, it's going to cost you, what, pennies? That means you're going to talk about maybe £1.20 maximum to make a ring. £1 to... How much would you sell the ring for? 10, 15, 20 pounds maybe? Oh yes, show-stopping deals here with us this evening. And of course, don't forget, loads of different ways for you to get involved and make your purchase. Either dialing the number at the bottom of the screen, it's a free phone number that you're dialing, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. But for £7.95, congratulations, straight on we move. Congratulations for watching this evening, because you have chosen to choose box number 10. Box number 10. Oh, what's the matter? Why have you said that? Oh, Pip's worrying. Where is it? Hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's right down the bottom. Hang on, I'm going to have to lift it up. I've got it. Oh, oh, this is one of our new Matrix boxes. How many? Less than 20? Okay, less than 20 available in stock. This is going to fly out. This is with the wire. Look, there's the wire. There's the wire. Oh, it comes with wire as well. But imagine this, with the wire as well. If you do want to join us, you've got there a perfect... So this is the wire that we've just done, that obviously Claire's just been raving about. This is the wire that Claire's been raving about. So if you've just got that deal, if you just got this deal, add to your order this Matrix box. If you do want to join us, you've got a combination of your 2 by 5 meters of your 0.8mm wire, so that's 10 meters of wire, plus on top of that you've got 200 of the 4mm crimp beads, 400 of the 3mm crimp beads. To top it off, I'm giving you 400 of your 6mm jump rings. That's amazing.
Do you say it's brand new? Yeah, that's
on and
how
gone.
Wonderful. How wonderful. So that's your bare copper.
Yeah.
So you could do with your liver of sulphur and
texture
that is incredible.
Do you know the price though?
No, but to get it all together is yeah. I've never seen it with the wire, the jump rings, and the spacers like that. I've never seen it all grouped together.
Beads, but I'd call them spacers. Would you agree? Look at the size of those. For me, and I can't talk anymore because this is going to sell out. Before I even drop the price in, it's going to sell out. If you want to join me, I've got less than 20 to allocate. Not surprising, we're in single quantity figures now. First come, first serve. Guess how much? Under £20 for a combination of how many beads in total? 400, 800, 600. That's 1,000 beads. Plus your 10 meters of wire, 1,000 details, all yours for the taking. $19.95. If you do want to join us, huge congratulations. So that is 400, 400, 200. Is that right? No, 200, 400, 400. And then 10 meters of wire, all for $19.95. That will be a sellout.
Oh, I would think so, because I think that's wonderful to have it all together like that. If you want to start, yeah, bare copper, wonderful.
I'm so sorry. I know that you would have loved that deal as well, Claire. I'm sorry. 18. Number 18 is, it's pyrite. Oh, is this new? I've not seen this. Oh, I've not seen this before. Is this awesome? Oh, they're like little space rocks, aren't they? Oh, they are fabulous. You have here your coated pyrite, but see how really reflective that silver is. That coating is just maxing out on the fact that actually pyrite is naturally already a metallic element, isn't it? It's already pyrite is already metallic in its finish, which therefore means that when you have that incredible coating on top, it becomes even more of a finish, more reflective, more of everything. Well, more is less, should I say, because guess what? We're taking that price straight down on our Crystal Maze deal. Guess the price tag. Your deal is less than £10. Less than £10. Would you have guessed that? Did you guess that? I didn't. No way. And again, you know, when you think about, you know, that gorgeous matte black spinel.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, you'd put the two together, wouldn't you? Because they're so different. I think they'd look brilliant together.
The contrast would be just perfect,
really
wouldn't it? It would just give you that real sense that almost the spinel would work as your canvas, and this would just be erupted. These are going to be gone. This is going to be gone. This is a first come first served deal. If you see something that you like, please don't hesitate. It's an amazing opportunity for £9.95. A single strand gives so much reflective quality for just £9.95. Right, I'm gonna have to move to the next deal. It's the next deal on. That was there, wasn't it? Straight to, let's mix it up a bit at the very, very bottom. Number 11. Oh, Pip. Oh, this is a back-to-back deal offer on opal. Right, there's a bit of a twist on this. There is a bit of a twist. Like, don't look, just look at what she's, look at that face.
Watching.
Okay, back-to-back deal. These are two deals for one price. Probably two deals for one postage and packing. And I will say, if you get one, you're going to get the other. You've got to know these are going to be, if you've got this strand, you're going to get the next opal strand as well. Don't look so suspicious at me. It's all good, I promise. I promise. Well, it's good if you weren't stood there.
Yeah.
If you were at home ready to buy, it's brilliant if you were at home now, but you're not.
I'm not, no. I'm not.
We are bringing you the luxury of these wonderful Ethiopian opal. Just take a look at the true natural beauty that we are bringing you in this incredible, outstanding strand. And as I rotate, and I'm hardly moving these, every single one seems to be fighting for attention. I'll show you the full strand because this is not like a half strand. This is a full strand, 26 centimetres in total of these undeniably impressive gemstones. Every single one seems to offer a new nuance of opalescence, whether that be the bright oranges and pinks, or whether that be, if I keep on moving it down, look at all this. Bright turquoises and blues, keep moving on. Bright greens and yellows. I'm still moving on. Look, this is a full 26 centimetre strand that is unrepentant in its magnitude. You've got it all for one price tag. And that price tag is not $34.95. This is a bit of a cheeky deal. As I say, you get this deal and I'm then going to give you a back-to-back offer. If you see something that you like tonight, it is busy and no surprise at all that we've already got people purchasing at the £34, but everybody pays the same price. If we drop, everybody pays that price, and that is $29.95. Enviable qualities of opalescence. I love the way that you've got some of the milkier colours of opal that then mix with the whiter, that then go with the translucent, almost jelly-like opals. Such an amazing combination of colours. Yours for the takeover, $29.95, and as a back-to-back deal, you'd think to yourself, we can't get better than that type of strand of opal. Well, you'd be right on a normal day, but not today. How about a double, I call these double strands, and I know loads of people don't like me doing that, but I call them double because really you get double for your money, don't you? Because that would be enough. For most people, one single strand, that would be enough, but I'm giving you double that length on this opportunity. And oh, wow. Wow. Ready? Go. Right, I want you to guess the price. I want you to guess the price on this deal. What do you think? I know, it's 83 centimetres of opal in these outstandingly luxurious nuggets. They are an unmissable offer for the evening. You just, honestly, you can't afford to miss out. 83 centimetre strand and all yours for the take. Gosh, against the skin, they just, oh, you've got to get these ones, you've got to get them home, because your price tag, I've already got people trying to buy these, your price tag for your 83 centimetre strand is $11.95. $11.95. Think of how much jewellery you can impact in this one 83 centimetre strand. Just think about the undeniable colours that are just cascading, crashing through each one of these individual nuggets. I mean, every single one is capturing the true instinct of opalescence. Oranges, greens, yellows, blues, all in each one of those single nuggets. If I just rotate it, you'll see what I mean by that. There's unmissable quality. I've got to move on. No way. I've got to move on, but I don't want to really. I have got lots of people who haven't checked out their baskets on that deal, so if you do want it, you've got to check out your basket sooner rather than later. But I've got to keep moving on because we've got so many more deals to fit in. Amethyst graduated plain nuggets and box number 12. That's good. Did 11 and 12 to get. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Big nuggets. These are not the itsy bitsy teeny weenies now, are they? These are big feature nuggets. And what's nice about them is their smooth finish. Instead of having these faceted checkerboard, you know, and all this, actually it just feels like these are much more natural. They're much more about getting that easy wearability. And do you know what I'm thinking these would go gorgeous with? I'd put these with the opal, because I can imagine the pink and the purple of the amethyst bringing out the beauty of the opal, and the opal bringing out a different quality to the amethyst. Just gorgeous. Amethyst in a 200 carat stand, all for one price tag. You know your price tag? You know when you think you can't get better than what we've already done? Oh, we can. We are bringing you a full, hugely significant opportunity here, because this nugget combination is less than £10. 0800 644 655. It's your free phone number that you need to be dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer, but I don't mind how you get in touch with us today. I just don't want you to miss out on these deals, because when you see the luxury that can really be brought out of every single one of these larger nuggets, these are classified as medium nuggets, but I'd say a 19 by 5 stone is not medium. I'd say that's large. I think you'd agree with me. This is hugely significant. £8.95. What would you do?
I think they're large enough, aren't they, to have, you know, with, like, if you had a long chain, so similar to the one that you're wearing now, and
Yes.
you could have one on the end, couldn't you? No more than that. You know, could just keep it really simple.
And if you did that, you're looking at what, 20 pieces of jewellery that you could make for £8.95?
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Next deal, next deal, next deal. Next deal is number 1. Oh, it's your rose quartz leaves. We love these. There are calla lilies. They are so popular. This is another one where you only need one, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You don't need many. You just need one amazing addition. And if I just hold this like so, you can see that you can either have them as that perfect teardrop-like design, or
a fluted up design, so it's up to you which way. And when you think about just adding a stem, a floral stem, and then perhaps creating a beautiful hairpiece, just a gorgeous little pin, you know, into the hair. Just the detail that you can create from one stone out of this full strand. These are gorgeous. I think you'll find yourself wanting more and more, and they're already going. And this is again because we're heading into wedding season, aren't we?
Absolutely, and you know, because you don't have to, because all that work's been done, you know, to carve that beautiful shape, you don't have to then overwork it. And you know, like you say, you know, wire one in a tiara twist onto a head comb or something, you know, and it'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
And like what. If your business is jewellery and you need to make money, right, time is money.
Absolutely,
so sometimes,
yes, yeah.
Right, it's great to invest your time and make something dramatic and give, you know, days into it. But actually, other times you want to make sure that you've got something that you can make really quickly, but that's going to make you that easy, ready cash.
Yeah.
And that's what these kind of strands are going to do. They're going to give you that ready money, aren't they?
Definitely.
Especially when I tell you that you've got your rose quartz leaves here, these beautiful calla lily designs, for just drop down price of $7.95. And when you think about the potential that your jewellery is going to have by working with this quality of a strand and this quality of craftsmanship, it's carved craftsmanship, elite carved craftsmanship, it's undeniable. $7.95 is all you pay for that open calla lily design. And as I say, you can work them both ways with these because there has that fluted. You could either use them as the standard, you know, calla lily, or you could use them as a teardrop, you know, creating like almost like a little bell, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah.
I'm fortunate to say I think that that's going to be sold out before I even put them back in the box. Congratulations, I can't remember where that they came from, but straight on I go to, let's have this one first. Number 5. Number 5 is, ooh, this is one of our mega deals, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Oh, phew. Okay, here we are. I was getting all mixed up. Here we have, these are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely are.
You say these are part of your essential, aren't they? Always in your box.
Always in there, yeah. Because they do what they say, don't they? So they, you know, you can space out your more precious gemstones, or you can make beautiful jewellery with just those, you know, and no gemstones. I mean, yeah, they can fill little spaces that you need to fill to make it even out, cover little mistakes, things like that. Brilliant.
And if you do want to join us on this deal, you're going to get both packs. And now that gives you, I think it says here, per tube, 600 of these spacer beads. So that's over 1,000 beads to work with. And as you say, the nicest part is that I think they were probably designed to be spacer beads, but I know a lot of us love to utilise these as a feature to one piece of jewellery, just making lots and lots of decorative detail.
Yeah, Sarah Elvin does, you know, I think sort of like a wiring technique with just, you know, with those.
Prue, I've seen Prue work with these, so you know, to really give those decorative with their kumihimo braiding. If you do want to join us, we're going to do a very good deal on this offer. Both tubes, so that's over 1,000 beads that you're going to get, should be £25.90. Not the price you're paying today. We're dropping you down under 20. Well, actually, well under 20. Both tubes, over 1,000 beads that you are getting for just $17.95. And when you think about how much jewellery that's going to influence, or how much it's going to make a difference to your designs. And I always say designer jewellery is only based on the intricacy of that finishing touch. The reason that people can spend or accept to spend thousands of pounds on top quality jewellery is because every tiny minute detail is being considered, and that's what these could be, that extra detail, that finishing touch. That's what you've got from these. $17.95 is all you pay. Straight to, oh, I've got how long? Oh, we can do this, no bother. Number 8, peridot. Peridot. Oh, drops of peridot. Now, you've already seen peridot in our avalanche, and you know what price we should be charging for peridot these days, don't you? And did I tell you yesterday? Did I tell you that you know that there's a big dealer in China that's just bought up in the last it's probably the last 2 big gem fairs in Tucson and in China. When Steve went to try and buy some peridot at Tucson, literally one massive dealer, one very well-known dealer, has bought up pretty much all of the peridot in all of the fair. Crazy. And that means that if you go to try and buy peridot, probably in the next 6 months or so, there's just none in the marketplace really. There's just not that much to get hold of. So what we've got at the moment, we've got to make the most of, especially when I tell you the price tag of this. 50 carats of natural peridot.
All you'd need is a couple of those on that, you know, with the Carla lilies that you've got, and you'd have, you know, little tiara twists, and there's your, you know, that might be bridesmaids headpiece, and that's, you know, 3 gems. That's all you'd need.
For $6.95, we've just... Pip, did you hear what I just said? That there's a likelihood that we won't be able to get hold of peridot very soon. I know it's one of your favourites, but you don't need to take it to make it a giveaway. $6.95, that's a lot lower than it needs to be. A lot lower. Congratulations if you've got that. Congratulations. We're really pushing through these deals now, aren't we? Rose quartz. Well, of course, we know that rose quartz is the big gem of the moment for many a designer. So let's see if I can find that rose quartz. Wow. Well, that's already a necklace just there, isn't it?
Without any, it's in the same way the Carla lilies, you know, all that work's gone into it. You don't have to, you can work and do all the wire work around it, but you'd have, like you say, a beautiful necklace, just put some beading thread through it.
I know, that's the silly thing about it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just laughing because I was thinking, if you'd got that wire, you know, that 1.5 mil wire, if we'd have just done a torque style necklace with those, and just one, that would have been amazing.
It would have.
If you'd have got the wire.
Yeah, if I'd got the wire. You're rubbing it in now, aren't you?
Sorry. These are brand new, and of course we know rose quartz at the moment is the big talker point, thanks to, of course, Pantone releasing their colours of 2016, and one of their colours, actually it's the first time they've ever done 2 colours being the colour of the year, but one of those colours is rose quartz. It's not even just that it's the colour of rose quartz, it's named rose quartz. So if you're going to follow fashion in terms of gemstone fashion, jewellery fashion, of course, going into even things like homeware. You know, all of this is based on Pantone. Pantone literally dictate the colour of the moment. This is brand new. It's a world premiere offer from us, and it's probably one of those deals that you'll look back and go, why didn't I buy it when I had the chance? But the chance is now and only now, especially when I say it's 160 carats of your fancy layout bars, beautifully carved and crafted for you for just $9.95. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for a necklace that we've just described, torque style design with these beautiful, almost bib style against the neckline? How much would you expect to pay for that type of a necklace? Because I'd say, yeah, 3 figures, easily 3 figure sum, especially because we now know that this is the gemstone of the moment. You might choose to separate these, because I'm thinking of making one big piece of jewellery. Pip's gone, yeah, no, but you could really make that jewellery go further if you just took one each and made perhaps that as a centrepiece, that as a centre. They could all be just single centrepieces. Make your money go further if you wanted to. Your choice how you're going to work with these to create that design that works for you. And maybe, you know what I might suggest now? Maybe buy 2. You know, make one bib style necklace, or then buy the second to then split it up and play with it.
I'm pretty sure it was the last show I worked with you, and I had so the same shapes, but they were in, I think, tiger's eye. And if you take out, so you can take out the larger one, you could work that one on its own, and you rearrange the others, and so you still get that overall effect of you know, the graduation. You just have to play about with it a little bit, and then you can have sort of, you can do the
make your money go further.
Yeah.
$9.95 is all I paid very, very popular deal there. Congratulations to you. I don't know where that's going. I can't remember. I'll just keep putting them back in the box and I'll say sorry to Pete later on. Number 2, gold-coloured patterned copper wire. Have you seen this patterned wire yet?
It's lovely.
I know. It's so awesome to be able to bring you this patterned wire. It's very, very, very popular. The different patterns and the different finishes that we have, this is by far the most popular. You know, that gorgeous, it's almost ribbed. That's the word to describe it. It's almost that it's got that individuality of texturing that just gives it this sheen. It's not like your standard gold, is it?
No, and you couldn't get that. You couldn't replicate that. You know, you might be able to on a little section on the one side, but you couldn't get it. You couldn't do that yourself. No, not all over in that, to get that effect. No.
And this is the 1mm gauge. So again, going back to the idea of working with the 1mm to get that perhaps torque style necklace, you're going to use this as a feature, aren't you? This 1mm gauge is going to be a feature. And I just think that the finish on this makes it almost look like liquid, doesn't it? It's just something really, really luxurious about that fit. You're going to really enjoy working with this metal. I just feel it. I just know this is going to be one that's going to make a huge difference. You've got 10 meters of your gold coloured patterned copper wire here, and with the 1mm gauge, it's going to go a long, long way to make a big difference, and that is just £24.95. Now that works out per metre at £2.49. And if you think about what a metre of wire can do of this gauge for £2.49, it's a bit more considered. I mean, I'm not going to say...
Yes, but you're getting a beauty, you know, you're getting... It's been worked already. It's almost like, if you can think about, say, facets on a gemstone, so it's been worked a lot to get that beautiful effect. So, you know, if you, for example, if you made your jump rings out of it and had, you know, stretchy bracelets with the, you know, because that's an ideal gauge for doing your jump rings, and so you'd get that effect of the that sort of coating on the wire. But it would last you a long time, you know. You're not going to use all that in one go, are you? So
no, and that's the thing. I think this is the type of thing, and I've just plucked out the final thing that I could bring out, and the last one that I can bring you is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've literally gone Ryan counting down 60 seconds for me to be able to bring this to you. That's it. I've got 60 seconds. Is that it? Okay, if you want to join us at 55 carats of our most sought after turquoise. Location wise, it's a defining location for this gemstone, and to get hold of it in even just a 5 carat stone, I'd congratulate you. But this is 55 carats and your price is not $69.95. I've got 30 seconds for me to be able to bring this to you. This is it, not $69. What price tag can we do? $54.95. If you want this, you've got to make sure that you get this deal. There's your telephone number. You've got to join us right now. This is a one-off price crash. $54.95. Massive congratulations, and we've got even more straight after this, so don't go anywhere.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity different quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Well, it is such a busy night here on Jewellery Maker, and it's so nice to have your company. I tell you what, we have an hour that is really going to introduce you to a Jewellery Maker, but also remind you, if you've already met us before, just what we are made of, and that we are very much a business that never wants to stagnate. We just don't want to be static. We want to keep on evolving and bringing you something different all the time. And in doing that, I did mention right at the very beginning of the show, if you remember, I have got for you something that we have never seen before. I am bringing you, as a one-off deal, and it is just one-off, a cabochon of chrome dioxide. Never been seen before, and I have a feeling there's every chance this will never be seen again, because this is one amazing opportunity. Chrome dioxide in this pear cabochon is a 19 by 14 millimeter centerpiece. Look at the way that the light just seems to be held inside this stone, and that's the beauty of chrome dioxide when we're sourcing it from the ultimate location. Some would say the only location that you should source this gemstone from. From Russia, we are introducing you that Siberian-like finish to this gemstone. Of course, Siberian emerald, Siberian stones, you know, any kind of Russian-located gemstone, Siberian diamonds are always going to have this ice-like quality internally. And here you've got that, but with this grade of colour. It feels like this gemstone really is just, it's just radiating with light, isn't it? This is a spectacular size for a chrome diopside. To introduce this gemstone to you, if I may, when I launched this gemstone, say 9 years ago, I must have been working in the jewellery sphere just coming up to 2 years. 9 years ago, I introduced this gemstone, and I introduced it with 0.20 as the largest size I could access. So literally 1/5 of a carat size stones was the largest that we could. That was 9 years ago. And the buying power of our business, the capability of us accessing these extra special offers, is testament to this carat weight now. 12 carats in one cabochon. 12 carats in one cabochon. Now that is why, without a shadow of a doubt, this will be a one-off deal, because I don't see this offer happening ever again. I don't see us buying in or getting access to a 12 carat stone like this again. So please do enjoy what we have. I'll give you an idea of size for the finger, because I think probably a lot of people are thinking about creating, wow. I mean, obviously, as a ring maker that you are, Claire, this is, I mean, it's an iconic look that you're going to create.
And it's a beautiful size, isn't it? For it'd be a statement, wonderful ring that people would really, really notice.
I mean, really, a 1/4 of a carat, you'd be thrilled at with this gemstone. Anything over a carat is nigh on unheard of, but then to give 12 carats in one stone, I have to congratulate, I have to just say massive congratulations. If you do want to join me on this, 12 carats in one single cabochon, all for one price tag. And that price tag, when I think of the price I sell 1 carat gemstones for, is 20. I mean, I sell 1 carat stones for probably around about £90, I'd say 70 to 90 if you're lucky, and that's for a 1 carat stone. 1 carat faceted chrome diopside sitting in maybe just a nice solitaire of silver, that would be closer to £100 on a normal day. And yet here I'm bringing you a 12 carat cabochon for £27.95, under £30. If I said that to any of our, that's not the launch price. World premiere deal, and this is not your launch price. Congratulations, and wow, this is what it's all about here on Jewellery Maker. Watching on the right day, on the right time, you get yourself a one-off. This is the only time we'll honour this price tag. The only opportunity you have to get this chrome diopside cabochon in a world launch is at this price tag now. I'm sorry, I could miss out altogether on this. You genuinely could miss out on this altogether. If you do want to join me, not only could you see this sitting on your hand as a solitaire, but how about seeing it as Claire has designed in this beauty? You've created this piece.
Yes, yeah.
Working with it, tell me a bit about it.
Just wonderful. I mean, sometimes when you get beautiful gems like that, I mean, it's not work, is it? It just happens. No. You know, it's because it's a beautiful shape to net. So you know that works. That works really well. But I mean, I just think it would look great with, like you say, silver, gold. But I think with the copper colour as well, it just brings out that green. That intense green.
And such a big carat weight for such a small price tag. Do your research. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with us. That's 30 days to make your decision. And that's based on a decision that you could be researching, you know, in your boutique jewellers, or you could be researching on the internet. Wherever you research, that's up to you, but you've got 30 days to do it to see if you can find a 12-carat chrome diopside anywhere. I do literally mean anywhere for this price tag. Or actually just try and find chrome diopside in a 12-carat stone anywhere, let alone try and find it for a price tag that matches ours. I don't think you'll find it, and I know my gemstones well enough to know that I hunt all the time for those extra special deals, and you just know that you're not going to find these kind of offers very often. Congratulations if you're looking up totally natural, all the way from Russia. You feature 12 karat chrome dioxide caption. That is for the taking, from Brenda, from Janet, from Angela. Congratulations Julie and Lynn and Christina and Carol and Mandy and Sue in Cheshire. I've got multi-buyers on that one because I think a lot of people will see this potentially as a set, the ring, the pendant together. Wow, I mean really, for under £50, that's a wow factor of a set. Truly majestic. The challenge. Now we set you a little bit of a challenge earlier on today.
Yeah.
To create a something special piece of jewellery from one of our very cheeky bundles. We started off with what can only be described as a Rajasthan quality of garnet. Now, Rajasthan is a top. Do we know where this strand's from? Can you find out for me? It is. See, you know when when you've worked with gemstones long enough, you do start to identify the location before you even you find out, you know, really what it's, because there are, like, a bit like with emerald. When I look at an emerald, I can pretty much guarantee I can tell you where it's from just by its colour or its texturing. Just because your eye gets used to it, you just start to become. I'm sure if you've watched us for, you know, the last 6 years, you've probably start to become a little bit more savvy on the colours and the textures and where things are from because of the way that they naturally are from certain locations. And when I say Rajasthan, I'm sure loads of people went, I was going to say that. This is top grade location. The Rajasthan quality of garnet can command platinum settings in their designs in the boutique jewellers on Bond Street. This is the elite of the garnet world. And you know, when you think of garnet, it's a birthstone, so it's already got a prestige that people want to buy it for. But actually on top of that, when it's this full-bodied claret red that you have from this region of India, we're bringing you some of the finest, clearest quality of a gemstone. And this strand alone, I would be pleased to offer you at the price that we're going to do the whole bundle for. I mean, genuinely, this strand alone, when you consider is standardly platinum set grade garnet, this alone should be the price you're about to see. But I'm not just offering you this strand. I'm going to offer you, on top of that, 3 lots of wire. I'm going to offer you 10 meters of your 1mm gauge gold wire. I'm going to offer you 10 meters of your 0.6 mil gold wire, and then I'm topping it off with your feature of your 50 meters of imperial red wire in the 0.4 mil gauge. 50 meters of your imperial red on top of the gold. And we are going to be naughty on this price tag. We are going to be very, very naughty, because the price you should be paying on this deal, now I'd say at £20.80, I'd justify that in this strand alone if you went to Bond Street right now and saw Rajasthan-esque qualities of garnet in platinum for the price points of 4 or 5 figures. We're bringing you that grade of exquisite garnet alongside 50 meters of your 0.4, and that is low. That is silly. I'm looking at Pippi's going, well, you know, we've been saying we're going to give the wire away. That's not a price tag that needs to even be thought about for the gems, let alone then giving you all of that. That's 70 meters of wire we're giving away. Is that right? 70 meters, and I am right, aren't I? Yeah. 50 meters of your 0.4, 10 meters of your 0.6, and 10 meters of your 1 mil, all for £12.95. I could probably say I could probably say you could buy that and you're getting this strand free. I could probably do it the other way around and say buy the strand and get the wire for free. That's a justifiable price for a strand of this grade of garnet, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, if you are watching for the very first time from us, and if you are just, we're introducing ourselves to you, I think it's probably worth me saying that don't forget, if you make your first purchase with us today, you do get a free tutorial booklet and DVD, and that's going to go with any of the deals that we offer you. First purchase, you will get a Get Started DVD and booklet, which gives you step-by-step introductions to a variety of techniques that really do take you through how to make great jewellery, from making earrings to bracelets, necklaces and onwards. You will be introduced to a real plethora of jewellery making techniques free of charge when you make your first purchase with us. And what we rather like about what we do is that we want to be part of your journey from the very beginning. And we have, am I right saying, over 50,000 people on our Facebook page now?
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
57,000, I think somebody said yesterday. 57,000 people are part of our Facebook page. So if you want to be part of a community of incredibly lovely people who will support you along your journey of jewellery making, then do join us there. So it's Jewellery Maker Facebook page, where we have so many of our guest designers, many of our incredible jewellery makers out there who love to be part of somebody's journey from the very beginning. Or maybe you're advancing, maybe you're already a jewellery maker but you're finding us for the first time. The good news is whoever you are, we have got those special treats in terms of deals and prices and great opportunities to get jewellery making ingredients, but we also want to be part of your journey in creative terms. So please do join us at JewelleryMaker.com, where you'll also get lots of opportunities to see tutorials, etc., which will give you those initial boosts to get started and advancing your designs and techniques. This is how we do a deal when it comes to giving you the ingredients, but we've got many more deals like this one to come before the end of the hour, that's for sure. £12.95, of course. Postage and packaging is just £2.95 for the whole day. Once you pay that, you can add as many times as you like for a single P&P. So you pay it once of £2.95, keep on adding, keep on adding, keep on adding. And we're going to keep on adding, and we're going to keep on going. And the next kit, crikey, that's a long strand, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
30 plus. Is that right? Yeah. 33 centimetres, that strand. Now, what does it say that should be? Because I don't think that should, is that as long as it should?
Seems to go on and on and on.
I was just going to say,
yeah.
That's longer than I would normally expect a strand to go like that. Right then, this is your next kit. Now, again, just to introduce to those of you who are watching for the first time, just to introduce our kits. Our kits are basically where our professionals put together an arrangement of ingredients that we believe are a perfect way to introduce yourself to a new design, or potentially explore new types of detailing to your jewellery, or alternatively just put it together so that you can go ahead and do something different with your designs that perhaps you haven't already considered. And this combination is really rather special, because first of all, we are bringing you the wonderful, the delightful feature strands of both dogtooth amethyst and medium rounds of amethyst. Yes, seriously, you've got your dogtooth in your rounds, that's your 10mm, and then you've got your 400 carats of nuggets as well. Really? 400 carats? No, 600 plus carats, should I say, of amethyst. And that dogtooth, that combination of getting those lovely white and creams that then mix into the banded texturing of your rich purples, is absolutely spectacular. So you have, again, let me just go through that, 10mm rounds of the dogtooth, and then a further, and I'm just making sure I'm reading this right, 11x6 to 26x8 in your medium nuggets. I just want to make sure I give you those exacting details so you know what you're going to be working with. Amethyst, Well, what does it work alongside? Well, this is a serious length. 30 centimetres it says. Well, I just measured it at 33 actually. A full length of peridot. Amethyst and peridot. I just instantly think of an English country garden. I just think of, you know,
like
flowers.
violets and
yeah, exactly. You know,
beautiful
iris,
yes,
you know, there's iris blooming with the gorgeous rich iris has got a really vibrant stem to the flower, and then the colour of the iris is often a mix of different shades of purple, isn't it? That's what you have. That is what you have here. You have got a combination of your 1mm gauge in your copper wire, your 0.8mm gauge in your copper wire, your 0.6mm gauge in your copper wire, and to top it off, you've got your 0.4mm gauge in your copper wire. Yes, you've got the full combination. Now, it is your rose gold wire. And when I show you what I mean by rose gold, in fact, this one's a better one to show you because it's already got exposed. Look at this, rose gold. Now this is an exclusive coloured wire to the kit, totally exclusive to our kits that we bring you, this rose gold plated wire. You can't buy this individually, can't get it on our website. This is an exclusive to our kits.
It's a gorgeous hue, isn't it? The colour is, I love it.
And it's interesting because it's rose gold, but it certainly leans more towards the rose, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that real soft, feminine shade to it, and I think going back to that garden feel, that English country garden blue,
it works perfectly, doesn't it, with the peridot and the amethyst?
Totally. I will just say to you, this will be, in terms of kit quantity, spit it out, it will be one of our limited offers. So please, if you do like the look of this kit, especially when I tell you that the price you should be paying is not the price you're actually going to pay, because what you should be paying on this combination is $35. Guess the price of how low we're going to go on this. Based on the evening as it's been so far. Think about the evening that you've seen us offer you so far. Think about what we could do, and then remember that we've pushed every boundary this evening. So from $35.65, what would you expect? This is not a 1995 kit. You can't tell me that this is under £20. Not when you've got over 600 carats of amethyst, when you've got 40 metres of that exclusive to kits rose gold plated copper wire. Not when you've then got that luxury of over 30 centimetres of that vibrancy that is only relative to peridot. You've got this huge, look, it's cues on the lines. It is an instant reaction. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. If you want to join us, you can do on the web. I've got people who are multi-buying on this kit as well.
I'm not surprised.
Are you not?
No, not
because?
At all. In every sense, so the gem sense and the shape of the gems as well, and the type of gem it is, because, you know, everybody knows amethyst, don't they?
Yeah.
And the fact, you know, you don't often get, well, I certainly don't often get rounds like that in a kit, you know, that are so usable, and the gauges of wire again, and the colour of the wire. So, I mean, everything about it.
It's versatile as well, isn't it?
It really is.
And the nicest part about this is it's a wonderful way to introduce you to who we are as a business. Here at Jewellery Maker, our utter ethos is about offering you the best we can in terms of great quality to great price. And I think the nicest part about it is that, you know, often is there a place where you get one or the other, great value or great quality. You know, to find a place like ourselves, and I don't mean to boast, but it's a lovely place to work, because there is this sense of working so hard to achieve it all the time, to get that perfect balance where you don't have to compromise, where you don't find that you get a great value piece but the quality disappears, or you get the quality but, you know, obviously the price goes up. For us to achieve that perfect unison of those two, it is just what we want to do for you. And then if you want to explore who we are as a business, please do so by making your first purchase. You'll get the JM Hub alongside your parcel with your Get Started DVD and booklet, and this will introduce you to us as a business. It'll tell you a little bit more about how we get about and do our stuff, and so that's a nice way of us introducing ourselves. And as I say, join us on our Facebook page if you can, because that again, that just endorses our business as it comes. Now I have got to say, if you want this deal, it looks like it will be a sellout. Pip, how many have I got left? I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. This will be a sellout within the next, I would say probably the next 10 minutes. No? Oh, Pip says, forget 10 minutes. You've probably, if you don't buy it now, it looks like you will lose out. And if you haven't checked out your basket, we've got about 20 people who haven't checked out baskets. If you don't check out your basket now, you probably won't get the deal, unfortunately, because the phone buyers are still holding on the lines. As we go past, can I just show you this amazing challenge deal, challenge piece? I'm sorry I didn't get round to it.
No, that's okay. No,
Through
so
these
much,
deals, so much. But this is one of the pieces that Claire made. From that combination of the yellow gold and those wonderful,
beautiful garnets. Yeah,
I keep on going to call them Ratnakiri because they're just Ratnapura pairs. They're just amazing. They are incredible, absolutely incredible, fabulous. So that was Claire's challenge piece. But I'm going to keep on moving. I'm going to keep on moving this way because. How many pieces of jewellery have you made? I'm obviously wearing one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery, and I've got a few gemstones left, but wire, I've got loads and loads of wire. Wow. Loads and loads of wire left. That's great though, isn't it? Yeah, it's a wonderful, and the other brilliant thing about the kit is the drill holes. So the drill holes are, so that's a 0.8 wire, so that's gone through there and gone through all the rounds, so you know, absolutely no problem. So the 0.8, yeah, you probably the get beads accommodate, but with movement as well. So wonderful. That's great. Really and again, good. You know, for anybody who goes, but why wouldn't they? Well, actually, there's lots of places that'll offer you beads, right? They'll look gorgeous, but then when you go to work with them, the drill hole is nowhere near what you need it to be. Absolutely. It doesn't suffice your needs, does it? So again, we often we work with professionals like Claire and more. Obviously, our team of buyers are jewellery makers themselves, so they know what they're looking for all the time. I want to show you this gorgeous pendant that I'm wearing. Are you going to show us how to make this? Well, I'm going to do the knot. So it's essentially the same sort of weave and the same techniques. So you can, it's just sort of splitting it off. You know, we've seen quite a few of the nice shards or stones like that you can either wear as a whole or just separate out. And we were just saying earlier on with that those beautiful shards of quartz. Yes. You know, you only need one. That's it. To make an impact, and there's the testament to that. That's it. Yeah. That is the testament. That's one that then can be nestled into this wonderful design. So Claire's going to show us how to create this look, or at least give us the principle. What is that? So I thought, because it's easier. What is that? It's easier at times to see if you're doing like a weaving demonstration to show it on a larger gauge wire. So just so that everybody can, because it's obviously for beginners. So if I use some of the aluminium wire, obviously this is not in the kit, but this is just for demo purposes, so you can see the weave a lot easier. Here's what I made earlier. Reminds me, can you remember that guy who used to run with a massive phone? I'm on the bone. It's like that. I've got the wire. Yeah, I've got the wire. That's brilliant. Okay, so you're going to show us. So this is just a case of how I've worked, because you've got the 1 mil, and I think you've got the 0.8 as well, haven't you? So what you can do if you're starting off weaving and you're new to it. What you could do is you can either, you could start with your 1 mil and weave with your 0.4, or you could do it with your 0.8 and your 0.4. When you get a little bit more comfortable with it, so on some of them I've done weaving, because you also get the 0.6 as well, because it's lovely malleable wire, so you could weave on the 1 mil with the 0.6, which will obviously just give you a thicker look. So that, I think that's a 1 mil with a 0.6. So I'm just going to show you. So on the obviously this is not in the kit, but this will just show you how the weave would go. So if we imagine that this the thicker the black wire is the 1 mil or the 0.8, and this would be 0.4. So what we would need to do, it's a really simple weave. So we're just going to anchor on. So I'm going to take my weaving wire and I'm just going to anchor on
couple of wraps onto the thicker gauge wire. And then I can introduce my second wire. So if I just bring that down, so to create a knot for the necklace or the bracelet, I've probably taken about probably about 30 centimeters or so. So I'm just going to take that. So I've introduced my second wire. I'm going to go round, wrap around both of the wires. I don't want to do it too tightly because I need to get this other wire coming through and to go just round the one. So if I just move everything out of the way. So I'm going to go a few wraps around here now. So you can call it, if you wanted to, like a 5 and 2 or a 3 and a 6. And what that actually means is that you might wrap around one wire 5 times and round the 2. So we're doing twice. So again, so I've done the 2, I've gone round twice. So if I just open that up slightly, and I'm going to go back round, and so I'd wrap round 5 times on there. So you can see it's not a complicated weave at all, and you actually do it very, very quickly. And what's really good for if you're a beginner, you don't have to worry too much about, you know, if you do six wraps on one and 3 on another, you really don't see. So if I hold it up like that, so you can actually see how that wrap, can you see? So sort of like, so if somebody says it's a 5 and 2, you might have 5 of the on the one row and then 2 on the other. So you're building up, so we would be working with our 1 mil and our 0.4. Okay, so that's how you would do the weave. So if I just now show you what it would look like on the actual wires, you can see the difference. Obviously a lot prettier like that in the actual wires itself. So you can see you're getting that. Can you see? So it's almost like and you know, it takes a relatively small amount of time to fill quite a large area of the wire.
It looks gorgeous.
It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Because you've got that real, you know, you've got that lovely luster at the top wire where you haven't got much of the weaving wire, and then you've got that wonderful texture along the bottom.
Just does almost like a 3D dynamic,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just because you're adding so much perspective.
That's it.
Lush.
So you can really see the difference. You know, it looks quite ugly on the thicker wire, but when you've got it like that,
but that's great to see. Thank you for
yeah.
that. It's a really good idea.
So what we've got now, so we've got the thickness of our 2 wires. So what we want to do, because we're going to create like a knot shape. So I'm just going to use my ring mandrel to create.
Did you get the mandrel earlier on? Just don't forget we did that mandrel deal earlier on. So if you did get the mandrel, this is one of the reasons why that we, you know, we gave you the offer, and we did the mandrel and we did the 2 wires, didn't we? So if you did get that, we'll see if we can find the deal actually again. And
a really nice effect, you know, with all the wire deals that we've done is, you know, change the colours. These are all the one colour obviously, but you know, change the colours as well, and you'll get again a completely different effect.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to wrap and try and create a nice curve. And all I'm going to do with this, I'm going to essentially tie a knot. Obviously not really tight, but I'm going to get that fluidity of the knot. So I've started the curve, and I'm going to bring in now slightly to just make it a little bit smaller. And I'm just now going to snip off the weaving wires because I don't want those now. I'm just going to get in the way. So if I just keep those out. So if I bring that out of the way. So what I can do, although I have got real strength there, but I can manipulate it enough to get so that I can take this section and I want to go all the way through that hole there. So I'm going to bring round. So I'm going to just bring all the way through, and I'm going to sort of try and push down as well, so it's more of sort of a round shape rather than an egg shape. So can you see? So I'm bending. As I bend it, I'm getting a really nice texture through all that weaving.
Yeah.
Can you see? So it's giving that knot.
It's not split at all though, has it?
No, because it's a really good weave for that. It's a really good weave. So I'm just going to take that all the way through. So I've now created my knot here. So I'm just going to squidge it a bit together so that will hold its place. And this is where I can sort of play about with this. So I could take this inside and out and, you know, have sort of freestyle it a little bit, or I can squash that down to make it a little bit more oval. So I mean, you can play about there with the wires that you have. So if I have a look, so I think if I wanted to have this sort of as a part of a bracelet, so that would be an ideal size. But what I need to do now, I need to work on these two lengths here to create little loops so that I can connect onto them.
And before you do that, because we're working with so much wire tonight, and we have really given, we've gone to town with the different colours of wire and also the different deals that we've offered. A couple of people have asked us about the nylon pliers. Quite a lot of people have messaged in because we did a big wire, we did a tool deal earlier on, but it didn't include the nylon pliers, which are, I guess in some ways, if you're working with coloured wire,
absolutely essential, yes,
they?
very much so.
If you want to look after the colour of the wire, and I'm not going to say that it's going to, if you don't work with nylon pliers, that they're suddenly going to start scratching your metal, but it's certainly going to give you much more of a guaranteed durability to your wire if you're working with the right tools for the right job. That's for sure.
Yes.
And if you do want to get the nylon pliers, as I say, if you've been messaging in, we have got a deal for you because we're bringing you the nylon pliers and 10 metres of your 1mm gauge in the silver, hugely popular. 10 metres of your 1mm gauge on this deal. Is this deal, hang on a minute, do you not get another one? You get 4mm as well? Oh, I haven't got the 4mm. Are you definitely going to give me 4mm as well? Oh, it's there. Okay, but just to be clear, I don't have it there, I don't have it here. We're going to have to give it, we're going to have to do that then, aren't we? We're definitely going to do it. Okay, we're definitely going to, oh, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Brilliant. Oh, thank you. Okay, so you are going to get, you're going to get your 1mm gauge and your 0.4mm gauge with your nylon pliers, all for one price tag. And that price tag should be £13.35. But today, as you know, that's not what we're doing. How about you get yourself the pliers and the wire for £7.95? Yes, you're right. That is pretty crazy. That is crazy. How much are the pliers by themselves? That's the question. And now what are we doing with the wire? Yes, I know. I know that you've got used to us saying, oh, let's give you some wire for free. We've done that all evening long. But let's remind ourselves that we can never get complacent at the fact that we are bringing you such impeccable deals, undeniable offers, especially for tools that we know that you want. You've been asking for these nylon pliers all evening long. Ever since we started with the first wire deal, I've had requests for the nylon pliers, and I'm putting them together with the comfort grip finish with 2 lots of wire for just £7.95. It'll make a massive difference. So if you do want to join me on this deal, first come, first served. It is a very, very, very well received deal. And of course, the nice thing is that with these kind of price points, really what we can see is that you buy one of these, you use them, and then you go, actually, I'm going to get another pair. More than one pair is
absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Because obviously you think about like different, a bit like your macrame board. You know, you might use different different sets of nylon jewel pliers for different gauges of wire. Because obviously you're going to squash it down. I mean, we're all guilty of sort of working the wire between our fingers when some of the time, you know, and it does sort of it ruins your hands. You know, just straight through with your nylon jewel pliers, and especially with your 1mm gauge.
If you do want to join us on this one, it's £7.95 for all that deal, that all together. Hold the lines. Congratulations, Angela, Jackie, Christine, Carol, Alison, Audrey, Pauline, collectors in Belfast, collectors in Berkshire and Somerset. I've got Jenny and Jane and Andrew and Yvonne. Everybody's there. Congratulations. If you haven't done it yet, oh, wouldn't this be a nice way to introduce somebody to jewellery making?
It'd be lovely. Yeah.
What a lovely gift.
Yeah. It would be so many of the deals tonight. I think will be perfect for people.
Plus that free tutorial booklet and DVD is that if you are buying for somebody else, if it's somebody's birthday or if you've got somebody else in mind to give this as a gift for no reason other than you think that they'd really enjoy getting into jewellery making, what about buying this and then just speak to our call centre and just say, I'm buying this as a gift, could I have the free tutorial booklet and DVD? And they'll just add it into your order. They'll just put that as part of it. Just because you've already bought from us doesn't necessitate that if you're buying for somebody else to get them started that we can't offer you the chance to give them the free free tutorial booklet and DVD. So you could do that for £7.95. What a lovely way to introduce, especially with those pliers, because they are one of the most essentials when you're working with wire. So it would be advisable.
And I mean, you know, I work with that comfort grip all the time. You know, they are absolutely brilliant.
It's funny, isn't it, when
Really,
when
really good.
something
Yeah.
that you kind of take for granted, but if you didn't have it, you'd know about it.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
for sure.
very much so.
That's going to be a sellout deal. Congratulations if you got that. I'm going to jump straight in for one more deal before we move on, because we've just given you the pliers basically for all coloured wire.
So it'd be perfect with, yeah.
Now this one is one of the naughty ones. To be honest, they've all been pretty ridiculously
They have
naughty.
really, haven't they?
Just one of the naughty ones. Do you want 200 metres of wire? The answer is obviously yes, especially when it's in our brand new blue. It's gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It really is.
It is a gorgeous shade of navy blue. It's not even, I can't call it classic navy blue. It's got almost a teal-like shade to it, hasn't it? I think it is. It is one of our finest colours of the whole new colour range of our wires. It's got that real luxury feel about it. Oh, with the pink.
Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, with that rose gold finish. Yep,
They're
yep,
lovely
yep.
together.
Okay, 50 metres per spool that you have here. So that in total means that you're getting 50 metres of your 0.4, 50 metres of your 0.6, 50 metres of your 0.8 and 50 metres of your 1mm gauge. Now obviously you know that we've been messing around with these prices with our wire. In fact, not messing around, we've just been giving you it away for free. As we see fit, we are going to do something a little bit cheeky with this deal as well, because you're getting everything you want and more. Because how about I bring you a deal that should be, for 200 metres of wire, £47.80. How about I half that price? How about I officially give you what is, in essence, 100 metres for free? Yes, we've given you that deal. It's a 200 metre bundle of our brand new luxury navy blue wire for £23.90. That is half price. That's 50% straight off that price point. If you want to join us on this, as I've worked it out, if you're going to work with half price, you buy two, you get two free. That's the essential of half price, isn't it? That's what we've gone and done for you. 200 metres, where 100 of those metres is absolutely free. That's another stonking deal this evening on wire. And I think it is fair to say that if you want something tonight and you want to get started into jewellery making, or you want to advance your techniques, or you're just looking for a bargain for Jewellery Maker, then this has been the night for you. Of course, don't forget, there's loads of different ways to get involved. Free phone number. Of course, if you want to join us on the web, you can do so. Check out your basket. Putting in your basket is meaning that you like it. Doesn't mean you own it until you check out. And if you want to join us any other way, well, you can of course do it on the look, you know how to do it. You just need to do it right now for £23.90, because it's gone on that quantity. Huge congratulations.
I mean, if you like, you know, if you enjoy recreating, you know, Alison Tarry's creations, I mean, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? You know, thinking like the baby booties and all that structural wire.
And the 50 metres, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah.
Especially when you've just shown us with this piece.
Yes.
You don't need that kind of length.
You don't.
But it's going to go a long, long way, isn't it? Especially mixing up the blues
It'd
with
be
that
lovely,
rose gold.
yeah. And you could do it either way, because you've got all the gauges there.
Exactly.
So we've got our central knot now. So all we need to do is sort of need to make connectors on this side. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to be taking, I'm going to sort of grip here. So you can see I've started to create a nice curve. So I'm just going to grip there and take this tail, try and get it all the way over, so that I can then I need a sort of almost, I suppose, like a few, maybe about 5 or so millimetres, that just to give it enough so that I can take it all the way round and back round again, so that I know that it's quite secure. So I've done that on the one side. So I'm now going to snip off, so I can take that and snip off. Now obviously, because that's going to be the side that is going to be next to my skin. So I want to just, you can see I'm going to pop those back in now with my chain nose pliers, and I want to sort of like a rolling action, just to smooth those ends over so that they're not going to scratch. And you know, you would spend quite a bit of time getting a nice finish on those ends, because obviously you can, you know, if you're going to create really nice, beautiful jewellery, you want it to be comfortable for somebody to wear as well.
Totally.
So we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So we're just going to grip here. So we've got our nice curve, and we're going to go all the way over. Now, if you can see here, so it's sort of, because I've got the different weave on the 2 wires, so if it sort of curls up a little bit, I can just get my chain nose pliers. Can you see I've got sort of like a slight lip
Oh, yes, I
there?
can.
So all you need to do is you just bend that back, and it goes back into place, because you've still got movement within those wires. So again, so I'll bring that over, I'm going to grip here, I'm going to take that tail all the way around, all the way, and bring down at the back. So I'll just snip off that little bit of 0.4 there, get that out of the way, and do exactly the same as we did on the other side. So I've now got my sort of ornate knot. So if I just squidge that down, so that's out of the way. So we can connect now. So depending on whether you are going to have your, whether it's going to be your bracelet or your necklace, so you can angle these if you needed to, so you could move those around if you were going to have your necklace, so you could come off at more an angle like that.
Yes.
Or you can still move around and have sort of a bit more of a coming out at us in a straight line, but you've still got that beautiful knot effect. So because you've got that great, the good drill holes, and you've got the wonderful gauges of wire, so you can, you know, when you had the gizmo earlier?
Yes.
All you would need to do, so I'm just going to work, so I've got a bit of the 1 mil there, and so you would use your gizmo. Obviously I'm not going to do a full one now, but you can see you can create round your largest mandrel. So I can just twist that round, and then I can snip these and make myself my own jump rings. So obviously that's a little bit, I'll just move that down a little bit. But if I snip down with my cutters, I can make myself jump rings. So what I can use those for is little spacers.
And the gizmo kit that we did, the bundle that we did earlier on, we did the gizmo. It's just at the bottom of the screen in case you missed out. So it's the gizmo, plus it was 2 lots of wire. Was it 3 lots of wire, wasn't it? Yeah, you bought the gizmo and 1 spool of wire, and you got 2 lots of wire for free. As I say, it's been a bit of a theme of the evening, giving wire for free, but £8.40 for the gizmo and 30 metres of wire that you got. Congratulations. If you come on this deal straight away, it's still available with limited stock, and the kit that we're working with at the moment is also available, but we're in single quantity figures, so it will be a sellout by the end of the night.
Okay, so I've just got some stretchy elastic, so I'm just giving it a little stretch, and like you can see, if I stretch it out like that, so you can see I'm alternating. So I've got the rounds, and then I've got one of the jump rings that I've made, and a round and a jump ring. So you can see I'm just alternating, just to really get that maximum effect of those beautiful purples, and then that pinky colour of the rose gold wire. So you can see, so when it's all together like that, you've just got that little glint of the metal.
It works really nicely
in between the purple.
To finish.
Yeah. So I would keep going like that. So I'm just going to take another one. And then what I want to do, I'm just going to tie a knot with my, so I'm going to go through, I'll just move that one out of the way. So I'm going to go through one of the loops that I've done either side. I'm going to start and just tie a straightforward overhand knot. Now I always do the knot, and then I go over it, so I do a couple of knots, and then I go over it with the with clear nail varnish or the glue, and then I'll cover it up with a crimp cover as well. So if I just do a knot on there, so you can see, obviously it won't have enough time for the clear nail varnish to dry, but I can, oh thank you. So if we just put a little bit on there, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, that's lovely, that's wonderful.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's brilliant, thank you.
Okay.
So what you can do, you would just leave that to dry, so you know that it's fully secure. And then if you've got one of your findings packs, what you can do is you can take one of your crimp covers and you can just cover that, so you can sort of slip that knot in and you can cover it up by squeezing. So you can either use your crimping pliers there, or you can just give it a little squidge with your pliers. So I'll just do it like that, because obviously we know it's not going to go anywhere at the moment. So what I need to do then, I'm going to leave that little tail on at the moment until it's properly dry, and then I can, obviously I would measure how big I was going to want that. Obviously everybody's wrist is a different size, but I don't want it too loose, because obviously I've got quite a big detail, so I want that to sit quite nicely on my wrist rather than sort of be slipping around. Yeah. So do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going to go through the loop with the elastic and drop through, and I'm going to tie another knot there. So I'm pulling it slightly, nice double knot again, bring it up, and I'll just repeat how when you very kindly did the clear nail varnish. So you do exactly the same, pull that nice and taut, and you can cover it up on the other side with your crimp cover. So you've got your stretchy bracelet there. So you'd do exactly the same if you wanted to create your, if you wanted to do a necklace, but obviously you would use your beading thread rather than your elastic, but do exactly the same. So you're working with a crimp and a crimp cover, using those loops either side of your sort of decorative fancy knot, and add them on in that way. So they just come up, your crimps up here, and your beading thread with your different gems, and there you've got your sort of your set of jewellery. But you'd make, so the necklace that you were wearing, you would just do that exact weave, but you just don't do the knot. So you just sort of circle it around the shard, and that's it. And you do exactly the same for the,
isn't it? It's going to really make a difference to add that luxury finish, and a really simple technique once you know how to do it.
Really simple.
Which is Jewellery Maker just in general. I always say that, you know, I look at things, I go, never make it, and then I make it because I've broken it down and I've been shown how to do it properly. We have got a perfect bundle to match alongside the pieces that we've done so far in terms of the kit. The amethyst, obviously, that you got alongside the peridot with that rose gold wire. That's a beautiful kit, but we kind of felt that we could make it even more exciting, especially with the idea of you having that centerpiece. How about amethyst cabochons? Could you imagine that? I'm going to put that in there.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? That'd be gorgeous.
You want that, don't you?
And you've got, you know, to add that in, you've got all the gauges of wire you need. You could net that.
That would be just... Oh, but there's not just one cabochon. We're actually giving you 3 cabochons in this deal. So you're going to get 1, 2... I'm going to take that back just so you can see. All 3 amethyst cabochons in this deal. So that's number 1. That is already going to have people, and I can guarantee I'll have people buying this deal just based on the 3 cabochons that you're getting, because you don't see amethyst cabochons very often.
No, and that's a wonderful size, isn't it?
Perfect. I do want to give you an idea of just how perfect it is. That's an amethyst ring. It's in the making. I can almost see people picking up the phone right now just based on these amethyst sitting as a centerpiece to the hand, and you'll have made your own ring with that perfect center stone. And it is 3 that you can make. So you can make 1 for yourself and then 2 to sell, and then you'll get your money back anyway, won't you? With that in mind, making your jewellery, how about we're adding in your 1mm gauge of your 10 meters of your silver wire. Amethyst with silver, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So there you have it. You've got your rings to be made. You've got that. You would think we would stop there, because I think that's a pretty perfect bundle anyway. 3 cabochons plus the wire. No. We're going to add in some more amethyst, but this time your perfect green amethyst. Yes, you have your prasiolite in this breathtaking droplet design. Soft, subtle and delicate qualities of colour, but incredible diaphanity. You know, you can really see the movement of light through the gemstone. There's that crispness to these droplets, but that subtlety of tone just works so beautifully, especially if you want to work 2 lots of amethyst together, you know, getting the deep purples of the cabochon alongside those more fresher colours. And talking of fresher colours, we're not stopping there with your amethyst. We're keeping adding, because you've got your lilac or even your lavender lavender colours of this beautiful amethyst to just keep on making a difference. This is a deal that really is impressive. This is a deal that, what? We haven't done a, oh yeah. So you know how I promised 200 metres of wire free, guaranteed. I haven't done my 200 yet. You reckon we've done over 200? Do you reckon? Shall we make it 250 then? How about 50 metres of your purple, the purple, what everybody's talked about, the purple, everybody wants this purple wire, and I'm going to give you 50 metres. This is the finish. This is my last deal of the night, and therefore I finish with a bit of a crescendo. Yes, I'm bringing you 50 metres of purple wire for free. This is your 0.4mm gauge. Imagine working with a beautiful gauge like the rose gold,
oh, it'd be wonderful,
and then mixing
yeah.
in with the purple. That weave with this.
That would look stunning.
Oh,
it looks stunning.
Especially alongside your caption. Oh yes, yes please. And did I say yep? That's free. This is your purple wire for free. The price you should be paying on this deal. I'm sure everybody's like that. Goodness me, I don't think I can cope with anymore. I feel the same myself. If you want to join us, you have got £28.25 is the price you should be paying. But obviously, that's not the price you're paying today. Your feature strands of amethyst plus your amazing cabochons and your silver wire and your free wire, all for £19.95. 50 metres of wire for free on this deal, and that is a deal you can't afford to miss out on. If I didn't give you that, it's still an incredible deal. £19.95 is still an awesome combination of gemstones and wire that you know you're going to work with. But just to add in, just to do a Jewellery Maker twist, as you know we like to, £19.95 brings you all of that plus your 50 metres of purple wire. Huge, huge congratulations if you got the kit. But I think if you got the kit, I genuinely think you need to work with that alongside this bundle. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking, sorry to reach over.
Oh no,
but can you imagine if you alternated sort of the peridot with the lilac rounds, you know, in that design. So you could have, you know, you just have your little clusters and alternate through, so you've got all your different tones of amethyst. I mean,
just adding a little bit of the purple wire alongside, just to highlight some of the darker colours of the amethyst within that dog tooth design. You've got something special. £19.95 for the full bundle, and all for one offer that is there for probably about 60 seconds and then it'll be gone. So if you don't buy now, I'm really sorry, the deal disappears. So you will have to make sure, if you want it, that you're dialing now or you're joining us on the web. Check out your basket, because if you haven't, unfortunately, as I keep on saying, if you don't check out, you don't own, and therefore you could lose out. And that's not what the night is all about, that's for sure. And it has been a really, really special evening, hasn't it? I've had a lovely time, and it's always lovely spending time with you.
Thank you, and you.
Genuinely, it's just a pleasure spending time with you. I'm sure you'll agree that both Claire's kits and her designs have been inspiration, and I know we've had lots of messages, positive, and saying thank you for your inspiration.
Thank you.
And I thank you. It's been so nice to have your company all this week, and hopefully I'll be back on your screen soon. I don't know when it will be, but it'll hopefully be soon as possible. You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to. If you've got that deal, check it out, because I don't want you to miss out. Whatever you're up to. Thanks to Pip as well. See you later. Bye-bye.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of